Dodom. Hi, how are going? How's it going, guys? My name is Milky. We are doing a stream. It's a VOD. It's actually not a YouTube video. I don't know why I'm doing an intro like that. I'm just doing the intro in a way that I just feel comfortable. Feels natural, you know? We're living our day on the stream, living our life on the stream. What's up? What's up, guys? I ain't even late. Had to pull up the queso phrasing. I'm gonna make the stream basically how I want it. What does that mean? What does that mean? You might be asking. What that means essentially is I'm gonna do exactly what I think should be done. Today we're gonna be doing some Minecraft stuff. I'm gonna continue the music because I noticed the music didn't actually stop playing. Let me just go over to media, go over to Elite Shop song. There we go. Perfect. Just so you guys hear it. I've created a way to make the VOD and the stream have the exact same sound and the exact same song. And basically, I'm just gonna play the song consistently. Niche streamer, Milky Sled. Warty Renus, you came in quickly. Cypher. A Cypher. Alright. So we just logged in quickly. SMP. Bada bink. Look at this. I look like Filza. Why do I feel like Filza? Oh, you got the notification. Haven't seen you in a while then. Must be a new chatter. Alright, let's go underground. Here's what I've proposed, alright? I'm thinking we don't need this house anymore. This is like our work house. This is like the office. I think we need a work-life balance, honestly. We're gonna spend one of the next streams building a new house. This will still be our neighborhood, but we're probably gonna live somewhere in between the museums, the QSMB museums, and the QSMB watch house. Something like that in between those two. Look at this chat statue. Fire. Alright, let's throw on some actual music now. We got this. Something like this. You guys should hear this at the exact same volume. Oh, I love how it's like the exact same volume. Because I hate when sometimes the music is too loud and you just kind of hate everything about it. You don't want to listen to the music anymore. You want to turn that down. But we've got everything set up pretty good. I'm gonna look for a waste zone. The nearest waste zone. Wait, where the heck is the waste zone? There it is. The warp zone. Bada boom. Perfect. What's the story behind your username? Deers. I love deers. Okay, hold on, no. Bam. It's snowing. What the fuck? Oh shit.
I'm really sorry, okay?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's wrong with you?
Why are you blue? It's a screen. It's a screen. I know exactly where that sound came from. Let me go fix it. Bam. I go up here. Is it autoplay? This is a live stream? Is that a duck? Oh, it's goose. Gaso. Guys. If you guys know Spanish, bro, duck in Spanish is gaso. Is the chat looks dead. I'm breaking that. We're leaving. Alright, close this. Hop around. Let's keep going. So my plan is one of these streams, I'm gonna build a new house. One of these streams, I'm gonna get some netherite again. A new set. Learn how to go to like the nether fortress and get like netherwork and like build stuff out with that. But for today, actually, you know exactly what we're gonna do. Today, we're gonna have to build out the stadium. Now how we built this big old road for the stadium? Why does it actually look like a road? Look at the snow. Look how the snow is actually making it look like a road. All right, so we made like road for the stadium, right? So we're gonna actually reinforce the stadium, the walls, because currently it looks like dirt. So we're gonna reinforce it with some stone and some concrete to actually make it like a good foundation. And viewers, I'm looking at you guys, all right? Anybody that's watching, we're gonna, bro. We got Mickey into the stream yesterday or last stream, so we're gonna get more people to join as well. It's gonna be awesome. I figured out how to do the mod pack thing. Oh my gosh, that's a plane right here. Goodbye, plane. Alright, let's hop down here. Let's hop up here. Something like this, smooth stone. You see how like smooth stone kind of looks like that, and it looks all gray on the outside, but doesn't look like too weird. I'm gonna get some smooth stone and then cover like the whole outer foundation with smooth stone. Maybe the top accent will be like concrete. And we're just gonna cover like the walls, kind of like how they are right now, so people can't just like break into the walls or like reef up the place too easily. I'm thinking that's like the best idea. Maybe like on the inner parts we can like change up how this looks. Because you know the walls for the stadium is still dirt. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe we can change this up with like a different material or something like that. And fix it up, spruce it up. Do I sound fine? I hear myself monitored and I hear my levels and I can hear the music is not too loud. Let me double check. How do we sound? Sound test. Sound test. Sound check. Test test. What's the stadium for? The stadium is for the Cube SMP's Got Talent. The talent show that we run. Almost like literally every other stream. The one with the Quack Kitty Hour. The one with performances. I did a magic show where I did like magic tricks. That was like my little my little trick. Yeah, sounds fine. All right, perfect. Let's go over and get some smooth stone. Smooth stone. All right, that's looking good. Let me go over here. Bam. How do we want to do this? This is going to be an extensive thing, so let me just like pop you here. Bop, 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 bop. Best thing to do is just get started. Alright, just bam. Bam. Careful. Okay, just keep it going. So far, I think this was not the worst build so far. I think the longest build that it took in this world was definitely the road. The black road that circles around the stadium, because you have to carve out the world around the road and stuff like that. I think orange line wasn't too bad. Last stream, orange line wasn't too bad. We did orange line and green line, which were two smaller versions of that connected the transit system. Dude, it's gonna be like the Olympics. We're building a whole transit system. You know how they're like reconstructing Los Angeles for the new Olympics? That's exactly like what we're doing. We're preparing for like the big thing where everyone's gonna come up and do their talents. I'm gonna have to watch the skies too, because the planes are gonna be insane. Everyone's gonna want to do something with planes. Since there's like a plane mod here. That was my idea. The whole thing where we just drop down and we just mess around with planes. Alright, so let's go over here. Just hit this. Two of these. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. It's actually not that hard. You're just lining up the edges. It's like a lineup. Just make it thicker. Okay, let's go up here and hop down. We made some of these. Hit this. I think this took us like 2, maybe 3 Minecraft days to do initially. And we're basically just hitting up and down. Because we basically had the bottom floor to worry about. Which right here is the bottom floor. Up there would be the top floor. This is the bottom floor. Maybe we should have some, like, a key card entrance. Since we do have the mod for that. I wonder how they did the Federation, how the Federation did the prison that one time. Where everyone had to be, like, on lockdown. Let's go over here. Hit this. Ooh. You know the best thing about this road? Is that it's, like, super lit up. And now that we only built it, like, once, we don't have to build it again. More than that fact. Because, holy, imagine having to build this again. Would not like it. But, like, oh, it looks so good. Especially, like, the tree area. Look at all this. We didn't even plant these. This is just a part of, like, the forest. That was, like, embedded right there. I think we cleared out the trees, way early into the stadium's construction. Like, that wasn't, like, a big thing we had to worry about. The trees were fine. It's probably really cleared out. This was supposed to be, like a housing complex where everyone was supposed to build houses, and we just decided to build a stadium instead. Hey, it could have been better. We could have made it a parking lot instead. But we decided to make it like a big stadium. A crazy stadium. You telling me QSM's Got Talent #1, Season 1 is not going to be crazy? It's going to be amazing. Speaking of Season 1, I don't know if this is actually Season 1, though. Low-key. If it was Season 1, then I would have called it Season 1, but I'm pretty sure I called the second one Season 2. So this next one would be like Season 3, or at least Season 3, like, rehearsals. We're gonna keep heating up the ceilings and, like, falling down. Heating up the ceilings and falling down. This is probably gonna take no problems, no diff. After this, I'm gonna go for some netherite. I'm gonna have to pull up that iPad out of my hand. I'm gonna be like, okay, how do I get this? Where do I even start? Where do you even start for netherite? There's a specific biome, and there's, like, a specific thing you gotta get. Do you have to spell something after the fact? And there's, like, the little book thing that you have to do with, like, the crafting table to, like, enchant it and, like, upgrade it. That's just the first part of making it. And then I think you also have to get diamonds too at the same time. Maybe we can start a fresh world for that. Or better idea, you drop me off at a random spot. Same world. And I just have to learn how to get the netherite. And have to restart from that point on. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think I'm gonna go with the second idea. Same world. I just, like, see if I can use, like, normal stuff. Or maybe nothing. And then over time, I'm just gonna go and add more stuff to my arsenal if it turns out to be harder. All without netherite, though. I'm probably gonna use, like, some armor. Iron armor. Full set of that. And then see how I can survive. I saw a speed run. And I think I can survive a little bit longer in the nether. If I just have some gold. and learn how to like maneuver and use the gold to my advantage. I think it's gonna be a great. It's great for my health because then I get attacked less, and I can probably trade and stuff. That's what I'm really looking to do. Trade. I think I should go in with diamonds though. It's probably be a good idea to go in with diamonds because if you go in with diamonds, then you don't have to look for diamonds after the fact. If you find whatever I need to find, I don't know what it is. I think it's nether warts. I think it's what it's called. The thing you need when you're trying to get like nether armor, and then the book, the enchantment. Literally, Rambo only like broke down how to use the things while giving me the things to build it. So I didn't actually learn how to get the nether stuff and the netherite. I just learned how to like build with it and then use it by equipping it. So it was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I mean, it was wholesome. It was very wholesome. It was very good time to have it. I was like, yo, that's awesome. But I need new boots in the SMP world. So I'm like, okay, if I can figure out how to do it in the QSB world, then yeah, that'll be nice. If I can figure out in the QSB world, I can figure out how to do it like in any world. What if I can do it in Bedrock? I know it's like a crazy question, but I'm pretty sure you can definitely get netherite in Bedrock. It's 100% a thing. It's for sure a thing. Let me just. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Is beating the game in Netherite? I mean, beating the game in Bedrock easier, or like the exact same as beating it in Java? I haven't experienced either. I feel like if I beat the game in one version, I'd really want to beat it in the other too, just because I want to see the experience. Totally, like graphic wise is different. I'm pretty sure functional wise is different. The mobs function differently from Bedrock and Java. It'll just be a cool, different experience. Looking at how the end dragon reacts and acts between the two versions would be cool too. Cool to find out. I'm adding the lining just because visually, I think it would be a little bit better, look a little bit cleaner, rather than just using straight dirt. Let's look at the wall so far. We're just like beefing out the wall so far. It's looking okay. We can see like there's some parts that we are missing. So let me just, yeah, let's do that. Fix that. Fixing it up as we speak. Okay, let's hit this. And then, boom. Hopping over here. Okay. What do we want to do right here? Is this like a one? Yeah, it's a 1 block thick type of thing. I think I'm just gonna go up here and then hop down with this. I have a lot of faith that this is not gonna be like the majority of the stream. I feel like we're gonna do this pretty easily within the hour. Especially since I'm getting better at like placing quickly and removing blocks quickly. Look at me locking in right as I say that too. I was recently playing some games like on a controller, and I felt like it wasn't smooth like at all. And I thought it was my like sensitivity, really, but I think it's literally just like playing the game on mouse and keyboard makes it feel different and feel slower. Just because like you can move with more precision, like on mouse and keyboard, and I didn't think, I don't know how shocking that is and how different that is. It just felt It just feels like super out of place. I thought I had so much control over my character when I was playing the game on a controller. And then you move over to Java Edition, it's like, oh. Wait, no, this is completely different. It's a lot cooler and a lot better to control everything. Like moving like from here. Of course, if you have to spin, you have to like consistently like do this like every couple seconds, but that's a fair trade-off for more precision. I'm just gonna great. I think it's like the speed of clicks. Totally speed of clicks. I just hit this. Alright, bam. Can I just hop up here? Get me up there. Great. Any blocks I'm missing? Should I break the leaves as well? Should I make sure I'm breaking the leaves as... Because I'm kind of like leaving the leaves just in case, like, okay. Well, I don't really need to break the leaves at this second. Because they're not hurting anything, but if I can make sure there's no leaves, and I can make sure, like, okay, I'm not seeing light, so I know it's like, completely, like, blocked off. Okay, moving around. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't have to be this detailed. I'm being, like, super detailed with this. I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna say that's good and keep moving. For this, it seems like we're completely replacing the walls. I'm trying to thicken the walls, not do a complete replace. But if I'm thickening it, it's gonna make the road a little bit smaller, and then I have to replace it. Now I'm just gonna replace the road from this point on. Everything else outside of it, I'll thicken it. And I kind of like how this pattern looks right here with the leaves sitting. It kind of looks nice. So I might leave this part. Yeah, I might leave this part just for like the pattern itself. Okay, great. Do we want to keep this like as a door? I think we want to keep this as a door. So I'm gonna go over here and then hit this. Boom. Looks great. Looks great. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the top. We're gonna really fan this out. Make this a big wall. It's wall time. It's strengthening time. After we strengthen these walls, we're gonna strengthen the knowledge that the big brain. We're going into the fire. Or we're jumping off the cave. Or we're hopping in the water, learning how to swim. We're gonna look for some netherrax. Netherrax? Netherrax? Is that a term? Is that even a thing? We're looking for armor. We want to make some more armor. We want to do a resupply mission. It's gonna be great. Super fire. Oh, okay. Cool. Ben! What's up, Ben? Is that a cucurutro badge? Who are you? I'm the man of the server. The stadium. How do you not know? The main character. Mr. Tommy in it himself. wait. What if I was like, Mr. Tommy in is acting like you put him in charge? Yeah, no, wait. Tommy in it totally put me in charge. You guys know Fabio, like Fabio Jackson? The guy who was like acting like Michael put him in charge. Bro's acting like he gave him the podium. Bro's acting like he got the disc from the server. Alright, let's hop up here. Oh, that's a nice little land right there. Let's go. Oh, that. Alright, let's go over here. You know what I'm interested in learning? Alright, so I don't have the Spotify integration yet because I didn't have like the thing set up anymore. To got the premium set up. I got the YouTube Red thing. So I want to know if I can like configure my own personal like soundtrack with that. So you guys can see what's playing at all times. You guys know, you guys clock in what I'm playing. Like when I'm playing like non-Animal Crossing music. I noticed that when I was playing like Earrings last stream. I didn't make that a clip. But I'm pretty sure Goat made that a clip. Because I did remember seeing like one of the clips. Also, I remember the track was muted, which is kind of like missing context because they're gonna be like, "What are you reacting for? There's no music playing." It's like, "Oh, but it was. You just had to be there. It was playing, just like it should be playing right now, like as we speak." But yeah, that's what I'm referring to. So it seems like we like the chill kind of music mix. My place is still good, still pretty good at it. That's pretty nice because like I kind of listen to songs offline. If I need to listen to something, I'm gonna listen to my tunes, my favorite songs, you know. And usually just like it's straight up just auto playing. Whatever I'm trying to listen to, it just auto plays like anything that I'm listening to like recently or before. Almost rarely plays anything new. Sometimes it will though. Maybe something I haven't actually listened to on YouTube, maybe on Spotify. It'll clock that and play something like that. Can we get some torches like in this junk? Boom, torches. Move this light here, light there, light over here, light. Great. Did we miss this entire area? How do we miss this entire area? Can we just like? Oh, come on, fast clicker, please, please, fast clicker. Oh, Techno would be like, you call that fast clicking? Ah, you're right. Boom. Like that. Boom. Fast click like that. If you're trying to do like a replace block, that's like what the fast clicking will look like. Oh. I missed a block right there. I did miss a block right here. Alright, boom. Missed a block right there too. Right. Let's go up here. You guys seen anything from like Techno Alert? Apparently he's posting a lot of videos recently, which is not normal for the techno community to experience. I mean, I think it's pretty nice. Wait, can I throw... Bro, I have a potion of swiftness. Are you kidding? I could be doing this, like, horizontal instead of vertical. I'm gonna plan on doing that. Let me just play Girl Is Mine. Doggone Girl Is Mine. Yo, I don't believe... The top comment for this video is, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Alright, let's go up here. Let's hop up here. And we're gonna need some torches for the areas that are missing torches. Even though there's no mob spawning around here, I haven't seen too many mobs spawning in this adjacent area. And I'm glad about that. Oh my god, I'm glad about that. Dude, what if this area had like a tunnel area? Because how are the guests supposed to come in here? Like, it's so ambiguous. Are they really supposed to come into, like, the normal entrance where everyone else, or are they coming from the back? Also, are we actually gonna have audience members? I'm asking these questions I'm thinking of like, okay, are you guys gonna think about it with me? Alright, I'm just trying to get you guys involved into the conversation because I'm also very excited about planning this, but just going with the flow, having fun with it. Let's go up here. Alright, boom. Sun's going up. A doggone girl's mine. Alright. Hop over here. Let's go. Take you anywhere. Let's go over here. Okay, back up. I can see what I'm doing right here. The whole jump in the place is not efficient, but it's actually perfect now. The potion of swiftness is making this more efficiently, and hitting like horizontally is also more efficiently. I'm loving it. Let's hop up here. Boom. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. Michael's he's a little high. Boom. 10%. 10%. Bring it back to 10%. I can bump it back up if we're not liking the 10% reduce. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's actually perfect now. I can hear myself and the music. Let's hop up here. Don't waste your time. The doggone girl's mine. Alright, keep going right here. I'm considering breaking it. But not actually breaking it. Alright, boom. Woo! Woo! Bam! Goodbye. Timer jump scare. I'm pretty sure this wall is like 50% done. Alright, let's go up here. Oh man, I missed this part. Anyone seen any of like the new movies, the new YouTuber movies? Should we call it that? Since it's like it's 3 at the same time. I'm thinking about like playing like all 3 YouTuber movies. Well, not playing all YouTuber movies, but talking about all 3 YouTubers movies. The Backrooms, and there was one other one I don't remember, and then that circus one. The Major Circus one. Alright, hop up here. What's the other YouTube movie? I'm gonna look that up real quick. YouTuber movie. Out now. Iron Lung. Ooh. Okay, it's not actually showing me what it's called. But it's Backrooms, YouTuber movie, and then Major Circus. I swear there was one more. Don't recall what it was called. The girl is mine. I think we finished. Yeah, we did finish the song. Ooh, do we want to play the Schlatt tunes? We're gonna do it. By the end of it, literally by the end of the 30 minutes, we're gonna be done with this wall. A wall that even Schlatt would approve of. Santa Claus is coming. How much is fare gonna be? We can't charge fare for this. Because how are people gonna afford the fare? If the event happens the second that they log into the server, they're not gonna have literally any resources. It's gonna be weird. Unless we give them time to like set up for it. Like if their attraction is like, okay, I need pigs. Because they're gonna do like a magic trick with pigs, and we should probably give them time to get pigs. Or give them pigs. So maybe they would have time to get fare, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. To tell. It would be cool though. It would be cool though to have like an event where your stadium is the big stadium that everyone goes to, and you can charge fare for literally any event. You can get a commission like all event sales. That's a Schlatt idea. That's such a Schlatt idea. That's why I got the bar. That's why I bought my bar at the SMP World. Sees you when you're sleeping. Alright, let's go over here. Hop up. And then we just fall down. This wall is done. It's 100% done. Just these 3 walls right here. Santa Claus is coming. What I'm talking about. Look at this. Boom. And the corner is thick. Like a box. Great. That's what I'm looking for. Like a big old iron wall. Now that looks like it's an actual building, like a stadium or something. It's actually making sense, looking a bit more accurate. And I'm gonna hit this so I can hop up and do my job over here. Looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks actually very great. What's next? That's that. And we kind of decided on how we wanted that to look. We kind of wanted it to look like this. As like an intentional thing. I think we're gonna block off this little area so it actually is a little blocked off. Might want to clear this off too. Make it a bit industrial. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. How are you looking? Looking pretty good. Actually, very good, actually. I'm liking this. Bam. Alright. What's next? The next thing. We're gonna expect the rest of this wall. Because that's 2 of 4 walls. This place is built out of 2 of 4 walls, right? So we have to make sure these walls are like fully finished. Do you think I can get all of the SMP into the server? Like if there was a SMP event, I can get them on the server? Like after the fact? Be like, hey, if you want to join my server, you can just join it. We can turn the DSMP event into like the QSMP Watch House server. Retransform it like that. To you. One world. I definitely think we can do something like expansion-wise. I think it's gonna be great. Silliest adventure coming up. What if we did like an underwater adventure where we had like an underwater city that had their own little like stores and shop, little economy? What if we had like an underwater KFC and pizza? Pizza will forever be like the competitor of the KFC because it's franchise. And it continues to be franchised. It might even be sponsored by the stadium. Even though it wasn't actually like a competitor in like KDB's jurisdiction where the original KFC was built. Pizza Hut is still on the come up. Still pretty successful despite despite its canonical existence. Alright, let's hopping up here. This is legit just a podcast. Until I have like actual friends, this is literally legit a podcast. I miss having a podcast. That was low-key fun. Setting up. The setting up part was so great. Because I can make like any executive decision that I wanted. It was awesome. And it was pretty great too. It was pretty successful. People still watched it. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. You guys still watch something that I had made and built. We're still goodbying. I thought this looked like towers for a second. I'm like, these are two towers, twin towers. What the fuck? Schlatt would make so. Schlatt would definitely make a lot of jokes relating to that. He'd be like, don't think about the tragedy, and he would have like the exact number of people that were a victim of the tragedy. Alright, let's go over here. I think out of anyone, Schlatt's the one that's closely watching the game. The Knicks game and all that stuff. I still know it's big. You know why? How I know it's still big? It's still big, and I know it's still big because there's like nothing else people are talking about on TikTok. But that damn game. I think it's basketball. It looks like basketball. Knicks, New York Knicks. Gotta love the Knicks. I think he's a big baseball player though. That Schlatt. I think that's like what he's mainly following. Because the Yankees is like a baseball team. Keep ringing, happy holidays. It's a lot of blocks here, but it's almost done. It's almost done. I did say that like before, but the last time I said that was for the wall, the north wall and the east wall, which this is the east wall. So yeah, I did say that earlier. But I meant it. You can see what I see. We're adding some lining. It's coming around for every good girl and good little boy. Great big bundle of joy. He's gotta do a performance. How about a live stream? Has Schlatt ever done a live stream on YouTube? I feel like that'll be a cool thing for him to do. He's got to have done it like at least once, right? Never even experiment. The holiday season. And dickory dock, don't forget to hang up your socks, cause just exactly 12 o'clock, you be coming down the chimney now. I think we're gonna leave out the tree. Even the tree are like security problems. You just break the tree and now you're in. But I'm gonna leave it. So we've got the concrete for these edges and these edges too. I think we're gonna have to fix it for this edge. This is the only wall we have left to fix up. You hear the strings on the composition right here? It's Happy Holidays by Jay Schlatt. The strings are so good. You don't even notice it. Oh, wait. Now you got some wind instruments coming in too. They're subtle. Very subtle. To you. Nice. Wonder who the producer was. They did a pretty good job. Was the producer the same guy that said his voice sounded like shit when he was doing the singing? I think it was. You think he was recording this in the... Bro. I'm thinking he was recording this in like August or something like that. And this was like a year project. The distribution stuff for like the vinyl records, all of it. I remember him talking about like how they misprinted his vinyl, Schlatt's vinyl records. They misprinted Schlatt's vinyl records. They did it like backwards for some reason. And they had to reprint and remake all the vinyl records for some reason, even if it was backwards. And even Schlatt was confused himself. He's like, if it was backwards, then what's the problem? Just flip it over. And he's like, no, that's not how it works. So they have to redo his order. And that made it like almost... It made it a problem for delivery because now if people are like ordering it, it would have came like late. Hope we got that figured out and resolved. That was like 2 years ago, so I don't actually remember what happened 2 years ago. Last year he did another deployment, I guess you can say. Dang, I want to go on a run for bacon, IRL bacon. I was planning on making some burgers, and I got onions. You guys like onions? Dude, they're so good. McDonald's has them. What kind of onions does McDonald's have? Why are we talking about onions? It's weird. I'm investigating McDonald's because how do you make food good like McDonald's? How do they make their burgers good? You guys see that meme where it's like oil where you're like cooking? Oil in restaurants versus oil in oil at home, where it's like all cleaning stuff at home, but at the restaurant it's like not clean like at all. Get the food tastes better. That's my comparison, trying to make like a food that's like restaurant style, and it doesn't come out the same. Someone that works at a restaurant and was like a cook, like a chef, must be like a perfect person to be around, because they're like forever like embedded to be like good at cooking. At least the foods that they made while working. That's included, like they remember it, obviously, which I'd hope they'd remember it. That'd make a lot of sense. This is making me realize that holy, one, my swiftness is not in the right spot, and we're actually doing the walling for like the last slide, because we did walling up here, I'm pretty sure, and then we were walling down to here, and now we're just wrapping up over here, the last side of the wall, because this is the AMC theater right here, and we got some stuff for Popeyes over here, so we're gonna wrap up the wall for Popeyes. It was crazy. I saw like tickets for like the Amazing Digital Circus movie, and the first showings were like sold out in like every city. Every city that was like nearby to me. Stretching out for like Los Angeles to like all like the adjacent cities too, like around that area. It was like I checked for like 10 theaters, and there was still like showings that are sold out for like for midday. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But it's like, how are people in my city like here? That was like weird. That's weird. Because I don't see people that actually watch those shows. Which is like a weird like assumption, because it's not like people are gonna walk around with a t-shirt that's like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of this TV series or this movie, which makes me crazy. I mean, it makes me think like, what other things do I have in common with people that live by me? Are there people that like Minecraft? Are there people that like the Dream SP? Are there actually people that watch SMP as well? And I could actually make IRL friends if I if I knew they existed, and be like, hey, I like QSB too. If only that teacher existed, I'd be listening to Jay Schlatt's Christmas album with like 5 other people. I can have it. I said P. Yo, that'd be crazy. The podcast would turn into like a five man podcast. I'm gonna break this just for the sake of the idea. If I make like a fire escape exit, you know how some theaters have like a fire exit that leads outside? We can do that. But you know what's crazy about the theater? I think we're gonna have to remove the road, or make this road like deeper down, like underneath the theater or above the theater, because the theater has to like actually be a theater, like with multiple rooms and multiple showings and stuff like that. Because right now it's just like it's just like a one room, which is strange, goofy, weird, even. All right, we're almost done. This is the finale. It's the most wonderful time of the year. All right, let's do this. Be of good cheer. Like, I'm gonna go over here. Of the year. Speedrunning and crazy. Friend comes to call. We're going up here. What is it, June? This is a peak of summer. Still chilling with the J Schlatt Christmas album. This might be the pinnacle of like YouTuber's career, making a Christmas album. When's that Mr. Beast Christmas album dropping? Soon. Would he actually consider singing? Probably. If Moist Critical considered singing at least one time, I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast will take a crack at it at some point. Oh, the year. It's going backwards. You know what that means? It's about to be netherite time. Marshmallows for toasting, caroling out in the snow. I think we actually have to make like a smooth stone staircase. I think that'll be wise to do. So that's what I'm gonna consider doing this. Look how quick I'm placing these, and I'm not even thinking about it anymore. It's like that's what I'm looking for. Holy, you know how effortless Techno must have been when he was like actually destroying kids in Minecraft. It must have been this like effortless. He might have been like not even thinking. And he's like, oh wait, I won. That's an amazing feeling. All right, so let's do. I think we're gonna do some stone. And goodbye, Deku Leaf. Something like this. Floor. I think I'm gonna cover this. Same thing here. Doesn't work, doesn't match up. Looking good. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Where smooth stone is gonna sit all the way throughout this low area. I really feel like this whole thing should like have like smooth stone. Something like this. When this whole thing is built out, they're gonna be like, oh, you built this brick by brick, all you? I'm like, yeah. I built it brick by brick, all me. Once more. Okay. So I think I thought about this whole plan, the whole thing with the netherite thing. I already know exactly how I'm gonna do this. When it's been like an hour or so with the iPad looking at the tutorial on how to find netherite and stuff like that. And if we find it, then great. And if we don't, not great. This is it's not gonna be great. It's not like gonna be sad or anything. I'm gonna be very sad actually. But we're just gonna keep trying that out for as many times until I get bored, and I'll be like, okay, this ain't working. This ain't working. I'm probably not gonna be the best research gatherer in the game. Not quite yet. But we're gonna keep trying, alright? We're gonna have faith and hope. Because I think we could do it. We gotta believe! It's armor time! Clearing this out, because now this is an actual through path. Boom. What I'm talking about. Look at this. And have yourself A merry little Christmas now. I think we forgot about this part. There's a limit to how many... Yeah, vertical is not a great idea. Because there's a limit to how many times you can jump up. But there's not a limit to how many times you can fall down. I think this is still the Schlatt playlist, and we're still good on time. We're literally like 100 blocks away from connecting all of this. Light work. I'm actually just gonna do something like this. Something like this. That's how you do it. I was looking for the method real quick. There we go. You have to go up like by 3 or 4, and then you hit up like 2 like that. So something like this. Yeah. There we go. Just like that. This is reminding me of that one time in the SMP, I think Tommy was building something. And this is the same method that he used. I have to tap into that memory real quick. Great. Right, so something like this. It's almost... Wait. Right. Okay, and... And how do we get up? Something like this. Oh, speedrun. Speedrun build. Let's go. See, the method right here is to make sure you don't see any dirt whatsoever. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cover up all the dirt. Two time. We're really seeing nothing but concrete right now. Or stone. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, like that. Literally something like that. That was a great flow right there. That saved me a lot of time. That little move I just did. Just gonna keep going like this. Boom. Am I done? Please tell me I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh, I think I'm super done. Oh, I'm super done. Let's go! It's all covered up. Let's do an inspection. Is it done? Yeah, it looks pretty done. That's great. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. Looking great. You know what's weird about this end? This wall is not matched up with the other wall, but I'm not really mining that part. I'm just mining. Okay, let's see. Is this Minecraft wall actually done it on all sides. I was doing it. I was literally doing it for aesthetic's sake, and I'm hoping that doing it on the outside makes a lot more sense to do than doing it on the inside. For doing like some changes for aesthetic sakes. I think doing it on the outside is a good call. Very good call. Okay. Well, it's time to throw off our netherite and all our inventory. We'll have nothing but diamond tools and diamond armors, and then we're gonna go into the nether to try to just try to find what we need to find. And then, of course, we need the iPad as well. So let me just go to not column space, QSP watch those. Right spot. I spawned in the right spot. Alright, give me a chest. All this stuff is going in here. Okay. And then armor as well. Look how the durability of my stuff is still far gone. Is that from me fighting, I hate my ums. Okay, is that from me fighting... Pause. Is that me... That thing we fought, you know that thing we fought that requires 3 skulls? The thing that Tecto fights the weather. That's from me fighting the weather. Diamonds, give me diamonds. Diamonds. And guess what, if I die, every time I die, I downgrade. And I do that until I, like, give up. What is that? Luminescence? What is luminescence? I want to know what this is. Let's go over here. Let's find out what this is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is that? Can I scoop it back up? Powdered snow? Milk bucket? We already have that. I don't know what the heck that is. Alright, back to armor. Like I said, every time I die, I'm gonna get downgraded or something like that. Bubble blower? Let me take one of these. Alright, full set. Cover me with diamonds. You tell me that's really the first time I got covering with diamonds? You can just skip that? Every time I die, we downgrade. Survival starting now. Now we're in survival. What about my iPad? I forgot to get an iPad. Let's see if there's an iPad in here, one of these things. No, there's no iPad up here. Here we go. Got an iPad. Take my minecart down here. Alright. Netherite! Coming soon. We need to find a video before we go into this portal. Doggone girl is mine. What songs do we want to play next? I think we ran through the entire shot playlist. What are we thinking? I think I control the playlist, so I'm gonna decide. Oh fuck! 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 I fuck! I forgot! I forgot! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Game mode. Oh fuck! It's a good idea. Oh god! What do we do? What do we do? Hit it! I'm destroying you. I'm destroying you. Get fucked. Ha! Alright. Took care of it. We'll go up to the surface. Does not count. I died literally right here. Okay, let's think about music and then think about the video that I need to play. I realize I don't even have a sword. Hold on. Do 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 do. Give me a sword real quick. Before we go, I need a sword. I give myself everything but a sword. Oh yeah, shield too. Alright, that's it. Literally, that's it. That's it. Alright. Boom, back. Survival. Basically, the survival aspect is just like me trying to add challenge to it. It's not really like a requirement. What about food? I'll get food, survival way. I don't think I have to worry about food. Somewhere right here. Look at that, a whole stack. Definitely source the normal way. The Aki way. Alright, go down here. His heart sank. He was breathless. I hadn't realized that looking at the Enderman from that distance was actually going to trigger it. Should have known. Screaming at the angels while they pushed them through the door. Was I supposed to have my inventory be like consistent, like keep inventory style? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to lose inventory right there. Guess not. Alright. Got my iPad right here. We're gonna pull up a video on how to get netherite. How to get... Oh my gosh. Charlie's Inferno, but covered by Charlie's Sun's Goal. We're playing that next, by the way. Alright, netherite. And we'll pull this up on the iPad. Alright, boom. We've done this countless of times, like watching videos on the iPad.
The most powerful Minecraft resource, and that's the reason players are eager to find fast and easy ways to get a lot of it.
How do I turn off shaders again?
There are a variety of methods out there. Today, I have for you the actual fastest way to find netherite in Minecraft. But
how do I turn off shaders again? What button is it, guys? Is it F3? No, it's not F3. I'm trying to turn off shaders real quick. I'm trying to look it up, and it's saying there's no button. But R is to turn it off. That's the screenshot. I'm pressing every button right now. How to turn off shaders. Because I think the iPad doesn't work with shaders. Oh my gosh. I thought there's a button to turn it off, right? No? Alright, we're gonna listen to Charlie. Cause he put his name on the song. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to try to figure this out. Resource pack? I I have no clue. Visuals? How do you turn it off? Auto jump off. Video settings. How do you turn it? Bro. Bruh. How about this one? That's changing the... Alright, that crashed it. That crashed my game. Guys, I don't know how to turn off shaders. He was breathless. There must be someone you've confused me for. No, that closed the game! Okay, we're not gonna use our iPad. We're gonna have to go back to the house. I'm TPing over there. How do I TP over there? Right here. I don't know how to turn off the shaders. D, R is reload, and it... Is it P, something like that? No. O opens up the shader pack right here. Oh. I, no. U, what the what's this? Player death history. Whoa, it shows what you look like in each death? Oh my gosh. There we go. It was K. I'm gonna eat an apple. That's not even a joke. We're gonna watch this.
Netherite is the most powerful Minecraft resource, and
Screaming at the angels while they push them through the door. Charlie, we're gonna finish that in a second.
that's the reason players are eager to find fast and
Let me watch
easy
this real
ways
quick.
to get a lot of it. And while there are a variety of methods out there, today I have for you the
Apple
absolute
time.
fastest way to find netherite in Minecraft. But to start this method, you first need to make sure you're in the right conditions. First of all, you'll need to head into the nether and find either a nether waste biome or a warped forest. We're going to use these biomes for mining, as they are by far the safest biomes in the nether, with the least amount of lava as well.
He was
Of course, when you're mining for netherite, you'd much rather
breathless.
have less
Let me
hostile
walk off real
conditions
quick.
to mine in. The second
Excuse
reason
me,
is that we're
sir.
going
There
to be
must be
using
someone you
explosives,
confuse me
and
for.
netherrack explodes much easier than other blocks do. When you're in a basalt delta biome, for example, all the blocks there are hard rock. None of them are going to explode that easily. So now that you're in the correct biome, to do this mining method, we'll now need to expose the chunk borders. On Java, you'll need to press F3 and G on your keyboard. As you can see, we can now see the chunk borders, these little yellow and red squares. A lot of people think this is some sort of cheating. It's really not. You can do this on a regular survival world without cheats at all. It's just a debug feature, and we're going to use it to our advantage. If you're on Bedrock Edition, you don't have the debug option to to see chunk borders, you'll have to do this method. Turn on your coordinates, pull up a calculator if you need to. Divide either your x value or your z value by 16. I'll just do z, so 24 divided by 15 is this. From here, round it to the nearest whole number. This rounds to 2, and then multiply it by 16, so for me, 32. These are the coordinates of the nearest chunk border. Sorry for the math, but that's basically
Is that
the only
awesome,
way to
dude?
do it in vanilla on Bedrock Edition without mods.
Yes,
Please, if you
every
want to
creeper
use
is
the chunk
awesome, dude.
borders when we're mining,
He
it's
owns
pretty
that.
simple.
He owns that
Basically,
skin,
a
by the
certain
way.
amount of ancient debris will
That's like
spawn
his
per
skin.
chunk. By mining along a chunk border, you're basically mining in 2 chunks at the same time,
What?
effectively doubling the chance that you find ancient debris. It's pretty cool. We're still on the surface though, and all the netherite is way underneath us. So after you've aligned yourself with a chunk border, pick a spot along the border where there isn't a lot of lava nearby. You want to make sure you're in the middle of a good amount of land. That way when you dig down, the chance that you'll run into lava is much smaller.
Oh.
After this, you can actually dig down and pretty
That is
far
loud.
at that. Around layer 13, of course, be safe about it. Don't dig it completely straight down. I like to do this method where you dig 2 blocks at the same time. That way, even if you mine something dangerous, you have another block to stand on. After you've dug down to layer 13, here's what I want you to do. Dig a 2x2 tunnel in any direction and make this tunnel long, okay? I mean like around 75 to 100 blocks long.
Okay, but the thing...
Maybe
Oh.
even longer would be slightly better.
Okay, but the thing is... How do you do the little thing? Where you show, like, the grid?
If you run into lava while digging in
I think I missed that part in the
you can
tutorial.
expand the tunnel on the other side as well. So now you'll need 20 to 30 beds. Yes, beds, like the wool beds. As long as you have a sheep farm, this should not be that much of a problem. It's only
Sheep
around
farm?
a stack of wool in total to make 20 beds. And once you have all these beds, you're going to dig out
20 beds?
4 block long holes in the walls of your tunnel just like so. Do this every 7 or 8 blocks and do it on both sides of the tunnel. As you can see, each of the holes should be facing each other just like this. Okay, now comes the juicy part. The reason we needed all the beds is that beds actually explode in the nether when you try to sleep in them. Why? Well, we really don't know. It's an intentional feature of the game though, and it's also way cheaper than crafting TNT, so we might as well use it to our advantage when mining for netherite. Place 1 bed at the end of each of these little holes that you just mined in your tunnel. Be very careful to just place the bed, as if you accidentally click again, the bed can potentially explode and kill you. You don't want that to happen. Be really cautious when handling beds in the nether. Alright, now what you're going to do is dig 1 block into the ground just like so. Now you can see the hole is just kind of like eye level with us. Then we're going to peek around the corner right here. Just peek, don't go any further than that. And you can see the white of the bed right here. We're just going to click our use button. Bam, that just exploded the bed. Now you're going to look at the other side of the tunnel. That bed is still going to be there. You're going to peek around the hole and explode that bed as well. Do the same thing for every
ancient debris. Is that what it's called?
What's going to happen is, as you can see, we are exposing a ton of blocks, like a ton of blocks. Pretty much twice the radius of a TNT explosion, and that's the best thing you can do when mining for netherite, because although a lot of the blocks we're exposing are just netherrack, there's also a lot of ancient debris exposed.
Yeah, it's what...
And again,
yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, chunk borders. Debug chunk borders.
Increasing the amount of debris that we find. Make sure to scour the whole tunnel for debris.
Have I ever seen that before?
And once you're done with exploding 1 tunnel, just
oh my god, please don't tell me I've ever seen... I hope I have never seen that before, because I'd be so sad if I saw that before.
Tunnel exploded. Sometimes you get like 5 or 6, sometimes you get like 25. I got 15 in this tunnel. Over time, guys, as a player, I've learned that anybody who gives you a fixed number of debris per hour is just lying, because it's not that predictable. If you guys did enjoy this video, then please consider dropping a like and a sub, and as always, I will see you in the next one.
We're gonna watch another one. Charlie saw it sink, he was breathless. That was a pretty good one, like pretty short and straight to the point. I want to see if there's another one like that. This one's a minute long. This one says 5 easiest ways. Oh, this one's like 3 minutes. Thanks, awesome dude. That was an awesome dude, guys. That was like someone that looked like awesome dude.
Overall armor you can get in Minecraft. However, it's not as straightforward.
I've never actually watched awesome dude's content before. I've only seen him in like other people's streams. He's like Dream in that sense, or Schlatt when it came to like QSMP. One of those guys. Huh? The thing is, I don't think Dream made any like Dream SMP content. He only made like Minecraft Manhunt content. Everybody made content on the Dream SMP using Dream's name, except Dream, basically. Most of his content was on stream.
In crafting some armor, so
that's the thing.
Take a look at how you can get some netherite armor and tools the right way. If this video helps you out, be sure to drop a like and subscribe. To get started, we will need to find a netherite template. These are found in bastion remnants within the nether, and each 432 by 432 block area within the nether will either have a nether fortress or a bastion remnant.
They're going to a fortress?
Bastion remnant generating over a nether fortress is around 60% in Java and around 66.66% in Bedrock. Now, this is a bit of a luck of the draw situation, but usually they can be found while exploring the nether pretty easily. You can also use the /locate
he said
command
pretty easily
with cheats if you don't want to have to just explore and find one at random. As far as finding the netherite upgrade within the Bastion Remnant goes, there is a 10% chance that it will spawn with an
netherite upgrade
inside the Bastion. This means you can find a Bastion and not find the upgrade, but from my actual experience in game, that is very rare. You can then replicate these netherite templates using diamonds and netherrack, so you only need to find one template to have unlimited uses of it. From here, we can actually start mining netherite, or ancient debris as it's called, before it's
copy the template
into netherite. There are
copy the template
and all
it's called templates
around Y level 13 for the best result. The first is bed mining. This has you bringing a bunch of beds to the nether, placing the beds down,
right,
and then trying to
he was so close with that. He must have had armor.
Any ancient debris that may be hiding around you. Now, make sure to bring lots of food for this method, as you will take a lot of damage when doing it. The next method is TNT mining. This is similar, except you are going to need a bunch of TNT and some flint and steel.
Okay.
Then you strip mine in a row, place TNT behind you, and light it. You run away to let the TNT blow up.
Oh, there it is.
Go back through and mine any ancient debris that is uncovered. Now, there's one more method.
Can you not blow up like blocks with ancient debris? Is it stronger? Is ancient debris stronger?
It is safer. Some say if you strip mine though, do it.
We are learning live in real time, guys.
Your world, your seed, all of that stuff.
Dude, can we do that Hamilton meme? You guys could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us in New York City, learning this live.
To enjoy the game, and at Simple Game Hosting, it is super easy.
I'm finished apple. Can someone play the apple sound effect? Bro, I should have that for I should have that as a soundboard.
Simple Game Hosting in the description down below. The breakdown.xyz says SGH and start playing Minecraft with your friends the simple way. Now to get netherite, we're going to need to take this ancient debris and smelt it into netherite scrap. You will then need to get some gold and smelt that into gold ingots. Finally, you can combine these in a crafting table and get a netherite ingot. One ingot for each piece of
that sound effect that you eat with apples. I can actually get apples, can I? No, I cannot. I'm still in survival. Fuck.
Smithing table with some iron and a few wooden planks. Finally, place down the smithing table, add a diamond piece of armor, your netherite upgrade smithing template, and your netherite ingot into the smithing table. Once you've done that, your diamond armor will be upgraded to netherite. You'll be able to take it out and equip it. Just make sure to replicate your netherite upgrade templates along the way. Otherwise, you'll run out and have to go find another.
W.
This.
I know it's not what I think it is. That Loki sounded like a phantom. Phantoms was definitely like a new thing, right? I didn't see them in the DSMB world. What a waste. What a weird upgrade. That's what I'd say. That mob is like so annoying. So annoying. It hits you like at the most random times. I did see phantoms in Six and Stones. We never went to the Six and Stones. I never did it live. But it's basically the DSB dupe. It's what the dubs made after the DSB. I could actually do like a forward walking thing. I feel like this would be better if I'm being conversation like addressing you guys, chats and voters. I should probably do it like this. I never think about it like too often, but yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can we find apples inside like our drawers? Do we have like at least one apple or two or something like that? None. Can't even make like a gapple. We have watermelon. A lot of watermelon, no apples. Slash summon apples. Ugh. We're in game mode creative. Slash game mode. Just for an apple, yes. 10 apples. Boom. Apple time. Apple chairs, Apple hand, Minecraft, Apple real life. Perfect. Alright. Now we can do survival. Boom. Let's find another video. Charlie let us think he was breathless. How to find a lot of netherite and ancient debris. So what we're looking for is ancient debris. Oh my god, I feel like I've seen that block before, and not just in like not just from Rambo. I feel like I've actually seen it through mining.
Is how ancient debris.
Oh my god, it makes me feel like a bot. Which Y level do I need to go down to?
It is the rarest ore to find in the game.
Yes.
It could take you ages to find enough to make a full netherite gear.
Is he exaggerating? He's hella
You
exaggerating.
will also need the smithing template.
Fast forward.
Number 1, using beds.
Using
The
beds.
first way to find ancient debris.
Guys,
is
we
to
need
use
beds.
This is because you cannot sleep in the nether, and if you will try to do so, you will regret it soon after your bed exploded. But this is exactly why beds are the best and easiest way to look for ancient debris early game, if you take caution doing it. Just take a stack of wool and a stack of wood with you to craft yourself a lot of beds once you are down there. That's more efficient than coming to the nether with your inventory full of beds. You will also
I
need some
love
sticks,
you
one
more
diamond pickaxe,
than
and some
he.
food. Using this method,
So we're gonna
will
need
give you up to
food.
30 ancient debris per hour. So get yourself to Y15, but don't just start digging a tunnel yet. Be aware that you don't mine in the basalt delta biome, because basalt takes forever to mine.
You notice how the
Nether
other
is not as
guy,
easy as netherite.
the other guy in the tutorial,
Also make sure that you mine
these are so conflicting. Because you notice how the other guy said, if someone says you'll get this amount per hour, don't trust them. And this guy immediately goes into, oh yeah, okay, so if you use the bed method and you mine this one, you should get about like 30 per hour. Dude, I think I trust the other guy.
chunk border. A chunk is a 16 by 16 segment of a Minecraft world. The thing is, ancient debris ores tend to spawn close to chunk borders. So mining on a chunk border gives you a higher chance of finding ancient debris. To show chunk
Okay.
borders in Java Edition, just press F3 and G. It's as easy as that.
F3
On
and
Bedrock
G?
Edition, chunk borders work the same, but the problem is that you cannot show
Like
them
this?
in Java Edition.
Oh!
To know if you're on a chunk border in Bedrock Edition, go to the 0, 50, 0 coordinates in your world. Or just make sure that you can divide your X and Z axis by 16. If so,
I
are on a
love
chunk
you
border. Now,
more
dig a
than
lava tunnel on the chunk
he.
border. Then, make branches on the sides of the tunnel, but only on the chunk borders. Now you could just branch
Cool.
and explode beds, but that could cost you a lot of health and is dangerous. But there is a safe way to use bed easily. First, mine all the blocks in front of you, without mining the ores in front of your feet. Then, place the bed as far as you can.
Not
There
bad.
should now be a 3 block gap between you and the bed. Now place one more block to make that gap 4 blocks long. And place one
F3 and
block
G.
down. Lastly, place a slab underneath you, like this cobblestone slab.
Goodbye.
If you now stand on the slab
I
and
just,
explode the
I
bed,
just hit
you
that.
will
So
take
I learned how to do that.
damage. Even
Chunk
without
borders.
armor,
Loading
you can
chunk
take
borders.
1.5 hard
Debug
damage.
hidden.
With iron
Or debug
armor, you
show.
take half a hard damage, and with diamond armor, you practically don't even take any damage. And besides that, you don't have the risk that you will get lava over you or catch fire. Now that the bed is exploded, look around for ancient debris blocks, as these blocks are fire and blast resistant and will stay exposed after the
Apple!
explosion. You can also quench some fires around you, because sometimes there is an ancient debris block hiding underneath a flame.
I can't
But
eat
don't
it.
spend too much time doing this.
I can't
When
eat the
you're done,
apple
just
because
continue
it's
your path straight. Dig
full
some
health. I'm
blocks
full
into
health.
the next wall and repeat this process. Whenever you walk into too much lava, you can turn back to your main tunnel and try a different branch. Number 2. Mining. Maybe you think mining for ancient debris is a waste of time, but you would be wrong. It totally depends on the tools you have. You shouldn't use this method early game without any enchantments, because mining all the netherrack would take ages. But this is different if you have an enchanted pickaxe. Mining with the right enchantments could give you 40 ancient debris per hour. The 3 enchantments you should definitely want on your pickaxe are Unbreaking 3,
Unbreaking 3,
Mending, and
Mending,
Efficiency 2 or higher.
Efficiency
The
3.
first 2 are just so that you will only need 1 pickaxe. The reason you will only need efficiency level 2 is because this will break netherrack instantly already, just like an efficiency 5 pickaxe. But still, the higher, the better, especially when you need to mine blackstone. Having this pickaxe will make it very easy for you to dig tunnels through the netherrack. You should mine like you are some kind of digging machine by mining in circles like this. So you are mining a 4x4
Apple!
area. As you can see, this goes really fast, and you will find ancient debris soon. When your pickaxe needs to be repaired, you can use all the
Dude, we're definitely gonna find it. But can we enchant our things?
just like
Since
with the bed method, make sure that you are mining on a chunk border to
I can totally do that.
to find ancient debris. You can just mine in one straight line until you bump into lava. Then you can turn and go different directions on the chunk borders. When you bump into a lot of gravel, you can choose to just go around it or use a good efficiency shovel to go through it. Number 3. Using TNT. The third method is probably the most efficient method. You use TNT to blow up big areas on the ground. Similar as the bed method, but with TNT you can keep a safe distance and you can make a chain explosion of as many TNT as you like. Well, more like as many TNT as you can, because even though this is the most efficient method, it's by far also the most expensive one. So you won't be able to do this until you've made yourself a gunpowder farm. But if you have one, this is the best method to use.
guys, so let's just give ourselves a bunch of beds and a bunch of TNTs. We're just learning right here. I think that's a good idea. Give us just a bunch of beds, a bunch of TNT.
Just dig one long tunnel as long
And
as
yeah,
you like.
let's do that.
Make sure that you are mining on a chunk
I think
border
we,
to
like,
increase
because
your
we
chances
had
to
like
find
a
TNT.
huge path.
Then
And then
place
that huge,
TNT.
huge
You can
path.
place them all in
There's
one
no
row,
way
but
there
it's
was,
more expensive
like,
and
not a
unnecessary.
single
The best way to place them is this pattern.
piece of netherite, right?
Skip, 2, skip,
Sure it
1,
was.
skip, 2, skip. This way, you get a maximum explosion impact with less TNT. Light up the last TNT and get a safe distance. Once your TNT is exploding, follow the explosions and look for revealed ancient debris ores. But be careful for big lava falls. As you can see, you will find ancient debris spread around this new big tunnel that you made. Now you just have to mine it. But whether you like it or not, you will need to find at least one bastion and raid it if you want to have netherite gear. Because these are the only places where you can find a smithing template to upgrade your diamond gear into netherite gear. It might not be the
It's the
most
only place
sustainable
you
way
can
to
find
look
a
for
smithing
ancient debris,
template?
but while you are opening all these chests and these bastions, you have a chance to find ancient debris ores, netherite scraps, or even netherite ignits in these chests. Sometimes even multiple netherite ignits in one chest.
Did he
Chance
say
to
that's the
find
only
these
place you can
varies
find
per type of
smithing
bastion,
templates?
But I will cover all of that in another video. For now, it's most important to know how to find the smithing template. Bastions are found all over the nether, except in the basalt delta biome.
No,
To
he did
find
not
one,
say that,
you just
right?
need to explore the nether. However, if you find a nether fortress, there will be no bastion close by. An easy way to explore the nether is by riding a strider on the lava. Place a saddle on the strider and use a fungi on a stick to ride it. When you found the bastion, you need to know that there are 4 types of bastions: bridges, hoglin stables, housing units, and the treasure room. You have a 10% chance to find a smithing template when you open any chest. However, there is one chest in a treasure room that has a 100% chance to contain this smithing template.
Really?
So ideally you want to find a treasure room bastion. You can easily recognize them by their shape. 2 big colossal black boxes and a bridge that connect them with these lava pools underneath it. When you enter the lower box of these 2,
Guys,
you can
he
look
said
down and see a lot
100%.
of gold blocks in one place. In one of these chests there, you will have a guaranteed smithing template. If you didn't find a treasure room bastion, just explore the one you have found and open the chest there, because you still have a 10% chance per chest to find one. But if you are a bit lazy, you can use this website called chunkbase.com. You can copy your seed in here, select the version you have and click on the nether dimension. Here you can see the pickling icons with the chest on it, which are the treasure room bastions close to you. Just check the coordinates and copy it or write it down. For more help finding which seed you have, check out the description. Bastions are dangerous places, mostly because of the piglin brutes. They will always attack you, no matter what kind of armor you are wearing. They are very strong and can kill you in a few hits. And to make it worse, they will disable your shield for 5 seconds if you try to block their attack. And if you hit them, you will also anger the normal piglins around you, and it can make things even more complicated. So getting to the smithing template could be very challenging, but you can make it a lot easier for yourself, however, by bringing a bucket of lava with you and 1 or 2 stacks of building blocks, like netherrack. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure you have space to pile up. When you see or
Dum
hear
dum
iron,
dum
pile up at least
dum.
2 blocks, but more is safer, of course. Make sure it cannot reach you from the side or something. Then just throw your lava bucket on the piglin brute where it's standing. He will slowly die in the lava, but you don't anger the other piglins around you. Just
Command,
continue doing this and make your way to the chest.
command
You
to
can
give
do
me a
all
bunch
this
of
easier
TNT.
and safer when you enter from the roof. You make your way down slowly and you will have enough space to pile up if necessary. When you are down there and open the chest, you will anger all the piglins around you. But you can avoid it by placing blocks around you and the chest so the piglins won't see you opening it. In another video, I will show you how to completely raid the bastion. But for now, just take the template and leave carefully. Now you have all your ancient debris and your smithing template. Now you can smelt your ancient debris and use the netherite scraps that come out together with gold to create a netherite ingot. Use a smithing template to upgrade your diamond gear into netherite gear, using a netherite ingot and a smithing template. But remember that you only have 1 template now, and you will need to duplicate it for every armor or tool you want to upgrade. To do that, you will need 7 diamonds and a netherite block. If you need more diamonds, make sure to watch my next video where I show the fastest ways to find diamonds. Or watch my other videos about finding iron or gold. Thank you for watching and see you in the next video.
Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. 7 diamonds, 1 netherrack block to duplicate your smithing template. That's an important detail. That's an important detail. That makes them like finite, super finite. Boom. Alright. Give me like... Why can I move? About like 4 stacks of TNT. Let's go to G Flat's house. Is that marked? It's not marked. Bruh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just don't die. I don't think we're gonna die. I think we're just gonna be just fine. All we gotta do is go over to Schlatt's Museum over here, which is not too bad. This is gonna be great! The best thing ever! Netherite! I'm telling you, if I didn't know there was actually netherite, in the ancient debris, I probably would have grabbed it and mined it. Let me look at this. Look how these look as a block. Alright, going back. Maybe we could just like find it by going down these paths. I don't know if we have to go to like down to like a specific Y level, but yeah. Let's go look around and explore like different areas. Let's see. Okay. Nothing around here. We had diamonds, by the way. We have plenty of food, too, to fight if we need to fight. For example... What's the point of this? No point. Okay. What's down here? I'm looking at all these paths. Oh my gosh. No. What's the point of that? pretty sure I mined all of these. I could fight. I could fight. I could do this. I could fight. This fighting party actually makes sense because death has consequences. I can lose all my stuff. If there's no nether debris around here in this area, it could mean... Oh, frick. Yeah, if there's no nether debris in this area, it could mean that it's not on this right. We're not on the right Y level. I just need to double check. I think this is an aggro mob. Looks like it runs away. Not always. I'm hit this because it ran towards me. I feel like it's a big waste of time. Another debris. Debris. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? 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 What the what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Oh. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Get rid of that mod. 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 Oh my god, it's such a heart attack. Nether debris. Okay, we're in the right Y level. Oh my god, get rid of the mod. I want to get blood sack. Oh, ew. Lock in. Lock in. We're here for netherrack. Netherrack, get the netherrack. What the fuck? If there's any mods, fight right now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Peace. Whoo, ancient debris. Give me that achievement because this is the first time I ever had it. I did have a whole set, but first time in creative. There we go. Hitting the nest. First time ever in my entire life. Attain ancient debris. Oh my god. What the heck was that mob? Okay. So yeah. There was one. Seems like it was just one. I'm tabbing out if I see that mob again. I can't. That was so weird. So weird. Okay. I'm looking for ancient debris. I gotta watch out for mobs. Just run. Leg it. I was hesitating because I saw the pigman. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run out here without a plan. See if there's any ancient debris by Schlatt's house. Let's find out. I can find a way up here. There is nothing up here. There's nothing but mobs. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I took fall damage. Alright. TNT method. Maybe we can find Mickey's house from here? That's what we were doing last stream. We can do it. Find his house. How do I get up? Oh, yeah. I think the bridge got destroyed. I have to, like, make my way out. I have to make my own way up. Tabbing out if I see that mob again. That was horrifying. No, no. One right there. Why is it in that exact same spot? Fight it. Fight it. Oh, wait. Hunger. Increase hunger and then fight it. Let's do it! Running. Ender Pearl. Woo! Let's go! It wasn't far enough. It wasn't far enough. It was. It was far enough. Boy, I was about to say, that was so frightening. Which way am I planning on going? Where is this? This is center. Okay. So from center, Mickey's house is like that way or somewhere. Maybe that way. No. No. It's like this way. Isn't it? Let me see. So that's my house. And this is the Schlatt estate. I think we're going over here. So yeah, we need to make a way that way. Think we want to find some netherrack in here? We need flint and steel. Guys, can I break the rule? I'm breaking the rules. 1 second. I need flint and steel. Actually, there's no other way I'm gonna get it. Flint and steel. Just for that, I'll have to fight the next bug I see. Trust, I'll do it. No lie. Do we see any debris? No. It's not quite the right way. It's not the right way, then. Do we have netherite? Yeah, we do have 18. I'm looking for the right way. Whoa. I thought I heard an aggro mob. We need to go this way. We need to find a way where that way leads. Because we're looking for debris. And at the same time, we're going to look for Mickey's house as well. Blow up. I think I just need to get that way. Go that way. Find that way. Let me reorder this so it's more efficient. Dude, I think I need to just enchant this. One, two, three, blow up. If I hit this. Great. Gets rid of that. That's what I'm looking for. We're also looking around for, like, ancient debris, if we can find it. If we see it. Move around. Oh, gosh. Pearl! 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 Dead! Montage incoming. What the fuck is this, Mickey? Places? We got one ancient debris. Let's start by going to center. We'll take the portal. That's in center. Oh gosh. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so stupid! What is this? There's like every mob in the game! No, no, no. Build, 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 build! Build! Build, please! This is so stupid! Let me get rid of this. Who's just placing blocks here? It's so annoying. Go back. Go back to center. Portal again. You have TNT? And you could do the craziest thing ever. Where's your sword? I dropped my sword. Why? I'm asking myself the same thing. That didn't kill any of them. No. Montage incoming. My swords. I got my sword back. Just fight each of them. Boom. So bang! That's how you do it! Bang! His heart sank. He was breathless. We're gonna play more Charlie's Inferno. Start it over. From the top. Ash. Look around for ancient debris too. Ancient debris could be anywhere. Died of a heart attack. Goodbye. I shouldn't be scared of one of them. Only should be scared of like a group of them. Looking around. Ancient debris. Nope. This is leading us to Mickey's house. Direct line. What? What am I missing here? How do I... We hit a dead end? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Right area. I remember this. This looks familiar. Fuck! Fuck! No, 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 no! I hate that mod. I hate that mob. It's called a mosquito. No, 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 no! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fuck! 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 Okay. Where's this portal at? Right there. This is where Mickey's house is. Hey, give me a second real quick. So we can play the next song. What's the next song? ABC. Or we can play I Want You Back. What's that one song? When I had you to myself. I just played I'll Be There. There you go. There's 3 distinct songs from that era, apparently. I thought there was, like, less. Let's fight! Let me tell you now. It's his house, Mickey's house. Another rack. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Stand out in the crowd. Now it was much too late for me to take a second look. But if I crouch, I don't get hit. Oh. Back in your heart. Whew. A heart attack. Let's call it a heart attack event. What is this? Mickey's house. Not bad. We're gonna blow this up. Oh, we're gonna blow this thing up. It's gonna look like this. That thing is gonna be a crater. Trust. He's not gonna have a house anymore. House not found. I think you're missing. I'm not gonna do it right now. Why not? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh! You're not gonna drown by shore. Is that a lobster? Oh, my inventory is full. Noted. Inventory is full. It's time. Can someone from June 6th confirm? There's people doing check-ins per day on a per-day schedule. Forget I can't float. I don't have to be surgical about this. Boom. Just layer the whole place with TNT. It's gonna get destroyed. It's gonna get owned. This house is gonna get owned. No viewers have seen this house. They're probably like, what is this house? Because we just haven't been here in like a month. It was lost at some point. I think we got rid of his enchantment table. I want to enchant stuff. Yeah, I want to enchant stuff. So let me just go rebuild his illegal thing. Remember, guys, it's only allowed when it's your thing. Your world. What is that? Endermite? I think I want to get rid of that mod. I don't think I like this mod. It's frightening. All night. Sunlight. Alright, and an enchantment table. Go ahead and enchant all these things. Looting 1. Fortune 1. Pickaxe. Efficiency 3. New song. Don't stop till you get enough. We're not playing that song, but you know what, CG5. CG5 shuffle. Tommy in it. What is this game? Wait, yeah, we're so right to think that. Alright, boom. Head, bat, belt. How do you keep your pants up when you perform? It's incredible. Belt. Enchanted apple. Yeah, everything's pretty much enchanted now. That's what I was looking for. Obsidian. I don't know where the original portal was, and I don't think I care. We're gonna take this one. Hey? Oh. It's using the same one. Alright, back to survival. Then we're playing a new song. I See a Dreamer. We'll be finding all the netherite from this point on. Run! Oh, look at that. Efficiency 3. Lava pool. Basically what we're doing, we're hitting this lava pool. Oh shoot! I love Efficiency 3 now. This is my first time with Efficiency 3 pickaxe. Is this better than like the creative blocking? I think it is. Oh god. Remember, still in the normal mode. Still in the normal mode. Okay, well... Oh fuck. Not great. I can't put myself out! I can't put myself out! Is that a block we should care about? Are we underneath the fortress? Let's find out. I have suspicions that we might be. So I'm going up this way. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'm blowing up that area. That looks like a fortress. Something of the sort. Okay. I'm gonna like this. Just cause. Oh god. I didn't expect that to pop up at me. So we got like a something below us. We just need a way up there. Right here. Oh. Is this a ruin? Is that it? No way. No, I have my doubts too. There's no way this is just a ruin in the nether. By the way, those spawn in the nether? Maybe there's something else around here? You're telling me... Well, they're not completely useless. Look at these. There's a gold block up there. That would be useful for a speedrun. I'm going back down to the path. Can I, like, careful? You don't want to do this. Goodbye. It looked at me. Guys, it looked at me. I had to blow it up. I'm clearing out this spot for the main reason that I kind of need to find my way back. Dude, not taking no chances. No chances. Where's the way back? Right here. 100%. I'm just gonna clear out this way. It's gonna make a crater, but that's... For now, that's fine. Can I place some blocks? I just need to find that source block and get rid of it. Goodbye. Injustice! Injustice! Alright, we're gonna try to hit more of these. We should really lock in on the what are those called? You're so bad! Uninstall the video game. I mean, you got, like, enchanted armor. It's pretty not a fair fight. Fair enough. We're gonna need a lot of beds. Let's restock. We're doing a resupply. This is the resupply mission. All or nothing mission. We'll call it the all or nothing tour. I'm trying to slowly get rid of these blocks. Even though it's kind of dark in here. Bruh. No, no, no. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. Dude, so far, montage over. So far, we literally have gotten one. One netherite block. Reaction time! Reaction time of a squirrel! Fuck. Squirrels actually have fast reaction times. Fun fact. Netherite blocks. Nowhere to find it. Dude, close it, lock in. We're in a fight right now. Bruh. What a fight. We're fine, we're fine. Whew. I had my HUD overlaid while I was fighting. I mean, I could. I'm stating the obvious. Okay. Hmm. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna extend this out a little bit. Okay. What I'm trying to do is extend out this little pathing to make it bigger, larger. The best thing ever! Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna just. I want to highlight how cool it was to find netherite for the first time. To know I mined that block or blew up that area and didn't know it was netherite, it just seemed so cool. I didn't know the significance of it, so I just walked past it. So to finally like mine that block just felt, I guess, really cool. Felt very nice. To know the next time I find it, I'm gonna know what it meant. Know what it means. It's gonna be great. Well, I just keep looking around mining. Do I want to do that? Follow that guy's advice. Hit by the chunk borders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. They're usually found by the edges of chunks. That was our clue. That's what we got. Let me go get those XP points. Just cause. Perhaps we might even use them. We need to get up here. Okay, here we go. Muffins! Alright. Oh. Seems like they didn't agree with that. The piglin. A fanatic of Apple Hill, I see. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to build up here in order to actually get up there. Let me explode that way. I think I'm going to use this as a way to get up there. Something like that. Is this counterintuitive? Who knows? I'm trying to get up to the staircase right here. Not quite, not quite. I had no idea that was in range. Dude, I was using torches instead. I was using completely the wrong thing. Oh, wow. I can hit that with a torch and it catches on fire? New lore dropped? Yes. Okay, okay. I'm going to the overworld if I can find one more piece, meaning I'm just gonna leg it straight line. I don't care anymore. Oh, hold on. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna leg it straight line and blow up everything with all the sacks of TNT until I find a netherrack. So just so I can go back up to the surface. I'm gonna build something beautiful because the nether is not known to be a wholesome place. New song. Holy. Guys, I need... No, I need... another diamond pickaxe. It's not gonna be enchanted. Fine. But what am I gonna do? Alright. Survival. It's gonna be slow. I'm gonna go back to that efficiency one day. One day efficiency. You'll come back. You'll come back to me. Efficiency is gonna come back one day. I'm gonna love it. Let's hit these blocks. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, everybody, with all these blocks that we're gonna place, we're gonna find the great netherrack. Let's make sure we're following the method of hitting it on the edges. Hit this again. We're actually hitting it off of the axis and off of the edges, so let me just do this again. Right here. Alright, cool. New song. I don't know any of these songs. What about this one? Woo! Still exploded. I'm gonna run out of flint and steel too at this rate. Oh gosh. Creative. Flint and steel, just some flint and steel. All right, boom, we're back. Okay. You know what's crazy about this? We've hit so many blocks, yet we haven't found it. Hey, Bonnie. How's it going? WTTS. Super fire. You're so tired? What time is it? 7, 8, 9, 10? There's no way it's 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, the sun is out. The sun is still out. Dude, it's like late for you. Jeez. Yeah. It's like not barely even going down. It's not even going down yet. Wow. You already lived your entire day. Yeah, it's like 3 hours. East Coast, West Coast. Looking for Netherex. I'm so sick of this job. It's so boring. What part? The selling shoes or the seeing the non-interesting shoes? Are people buying like interesting shoes? Like Jordans or Skechers with like colorful patterns? All of it's boring. Aw, man. You need someone that's like gonna buy something super interesting. Be like, I wanna buy the entire stock. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because you have to go into the inventory and get all the stuff. It's probably bad. We do have a lot of Skechers. A bad thing. If only it was like by commission. Yo, we found it. Okay. Ancient debris number 2. And it takes a minute to break. Boom. That was only 1. Okay. Now we're just gonna go back to find out how we can. What we use this for? What we're gonna use this for? You just have to find out. What if we go to the police cave? Have you seen this? Were you here when we built this? Wait, where are the frames? Where are the frames at? It's over here. Yeah, it is. We got this guy, and this guy, and then these guys. These are like the police cave guys, the crew. You said, okay, all right. Back to the store comment. You said you don't have enough bags to buy like the entire inventory. Oh, they're all right. That's their problem. They have to like wheel it out in like a barrel or in a truck. How many trucks do you think it would fill the entire inventory? Like 3 trucks, 5 trucks? That's their problem. Yeah, a lot. Oh, a lot of trucks. Oh man, I guess you're just gonna have to hope Mr. Beast doesn't show up. Mr. Beast shows up and it'd be like, everybody in the store gets a free shoe. Get a free shoe. Nice. He better give me a lot of money. Yep. He should. He should get everyone a lot of money. Let me play a new song. Sunflower? No. Sleep Well? No. Lonely King? No. Vibrant Eyes? Yeah. Bro, I'm having a lot of dreams about moving to Oregon. What's in Oregon? Like, why Oregon? Why Oregon? No clue. Must be a quiet and chill spot. Where are the paintings at? Where are the paintings? I thought I put paintings here. Oh. You just gotta move to some random spot. Like Oregon. I mean, we've done a crazy amount of stuff here. Like, this path has been done. We did some renovations of the studio. Like, it's my destiny, I guess. It's your quest. You have to find out. I want to know what's in Oregon actually now, and now it's actually making me interested. You remember that one time Wilbur wanted to go to Utah for some reason because it's a random state, and he actually did go. I'm like, why? Why Utah of all places? When Tommy went to America, he went to New York because Flat was there. I think some of The Last of Us Part 2 takes place in Oregon. Oh, okay. So a game is based there. Bet. That's probably it. That's probably it. You played Did you play Last of Us? And then now you're thinking about Oregon? It's gotta be it. That's like the theory. It's Portland, Oregon, or Washington. I have no clue. ChatGPT or Google. Where's Oregon? Let's find out where Portland is. Portland. It's in Oregon. That was the quickest typing ever. I let me TP over there. Let's see. Where's my house? It's right here. Bam. So I'm gonna go over to this crafting table. Huh? Okay, nether. Nether iron ingot? No. I have 2 ancient debris. What can I do with this? Almost nothing. Bruh. No way. My feet hurt. Oh, your feet hurt? Dude, the one thing that'll fix that, I actually have no idea what will fix that. Maybe put it in ice? I know when I'm sitting for a very long time, my feet kind of like feel numb, and I'm just like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Water. I don't know. Shower. Mine are falling apart. Where do I put this? Do I put it down here? We're gonna smelt it? We're gonna smelt these. 2 hours for each one. Let's see what it does. Please be useful. Alright. Netherite scraps. We're not allowed to sit during my job. Imagine here. Oh man, imagine. That's not cool. They should have like seats for you to sit down. Especially like if you're like walking around. What if someone wants to like a sale and they want to sit down and like be like, oh, I want to try out this shoe. Bam, and you can sit down like this and chill. Boom. Yeah, this shoe looks good. Let me stand up and walk around. All right, let me sit back down. Let me stand up again. Let me sit back down. Yeah, you can just do that. 9 hours. You work 9 hours? Oh my god, that's a lot of hours. Oh my god, that's a lot of hours. And that like 6 hours online was crazy. That's like the entire day. Jeez. All your feet without sitting? Oh, that's a lot of so many hours. Yeah, like ridiculous tired. I can't imagine. I would hate that. I mean, how long was the school day, honestly? Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's like that's like 7 or 8 hours. School day was like 7 or 8. You worked 9? Oh wait. But I came earlier. Oh, you came early? That happens when you wake up early. You're like, oh man, no, why did I wake up early? And you're like, oh man, I might as well get there early. It makes sense. But then it doesn't look, it doesn't feel good because then now that you're at work, you're like, man, I wish I slept in at least one more extra hour. I'm gonna play some Christmas music. Let me see. So I got some netherite scraps. What can I do with this? Can I put this down somewhere? No. Bruh. Bruh, no. No, make this make sense. Oh, I need... What? No, 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 no. I need at least like 2 more. And then I need gold ingots. Oh my gosh. It's a whole list of stuff. Don't you need gold ingots? Yes, I do. Dude, it took me an hour to get... No, it took me 2 hours to get both of these. And I need 2 more. Okay, 2 more hours then. Christmas music. I know. We listened to the entire Schlatt Christmas soundtrack. The 2025 edition. Like earlier, while we're building out the stadium. We strengthened the walls of the stadium. It was awesome. I low-key don't want to go back into the nether. I swear I don't. I don't enjoy my time. There's this weird bug mod. And it's a creepy, like, a mosquito. I don't know what it is. It's like a horror mod, and I don't like it. I gotta take it off. We're gonna walk around. Wait. Let's go to the cafe. Let's go to the cafe. Since we're already at our house, just please. Let's do anything. Let me grab this so I can go up here and have one of these. Bro, me and my friends were playing yesterday and we had a horror mod on and we legit never encountered the monster. That sounds so fun. Good for you for not encountering the monster. Oh my god. I encountered it too quickly and I was actually so frightened. I don't play horror games. And that just completely reinforced why. Oh my god, I was so horrified. One of these days, I'm gonna play FNAF. I'm pretty sure at this point, the bar is pretty high. There's probably more games that are more scary than FNAF. I gotta play 1, and then I gotta play 2, and then all of them. Okay, wait, the cafe's underground, right here. What's a horror mod supposed to do? Like, what was the monster supposed to look like? Because I've seen one where the one is just like, it's like playing hide and seek, I guess. And that's the one I think that's like popular. That's the one I know about. Because again, I don't know anything about the mods, so I don't really necessarily care. Alright. This is in the fridge. And we have some milk in here. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to put away the chicken. Yeah. It's a good idea. Boom. The monster was the cave dweller mod. Oh, that's what my friend told me. Okay. The cave dweller mod. Fire. We'll sit down in the apple chair. I ate an apple earlier. That was awesome. Pretty tasty. Let me go and eat. Luckily, I'm not full. Yeah. Nice. I like how we made like a little cafe under here. And it's like very underused. It's like one of our secret cafes. I call it the cafe Crumb Cake. And it's full of like cakes and coffee and stuff like that. And you just like a month ago when I was doing all my farming, I was on my farming arc. I just had this little cafe in here. And I loved it. I loved it a lot. All right. Guess it's another right time. I gotta get 2 more. 2 more debris. I bet it has cakes and crumbs. True. So true. We have like a full inventory. Let's clear out our inventory. We have a bubble blower? Let me check this out. Oh, wait, this is so cool. Blowing bubbles. Who needs to smoke when you have the bubbles? You can just do this an infinite amount of times. Until it runs out, which is gonna run in like 3, 2, 1. And it's empty. Okay, cool. Nice. That's chill. I'm just Put away a bunch of stuff right here. I'm loving this world so far. Absolutely loving this world so far. If you can go to any state, where would you go to? Like as a vacation. I think I'd really build a list if someone said, oh yeah, you can go to any state in like a short period of time and we'll pay for it. Like a Mr. Beast thing. I'd probably start with New York because everything's like really crazy in New York. Honestly, Schlatt's there too, and I wonder how crazy Schlatt is about like the Knicks winning right now. I don't know what team he likes because he's a baseball guy and he cares about baseball stuff. But everyone's going crazy over that. Next place, ooh, Nevada. Vegas is pretty cool. It's not as hot as I mean, I think it's pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Texas. Think of like all the spots Schlatt's been to before. Let's see, we got Flint and Steel, and then we got TNT. We're gonna be good right here. Is this Feliz Navidad? Boom! I guessed it. Alright, let's go over here. Let's break this. Alright, let's hop up here. Into debris, please. Please! Show yourself! Bro, I was making my house out of cherry wood and quartz. Oh, that's very nice. That's like my favorite, literal favorite tool. You see how I grew it in the nether? Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh. Is that? Oh! Woo! Fireball! That was like, that crossed my face. I couldn't find it anywhere in the nether. No, you grow it in the nether. Oh, fuck. Whew. 2 fireballs, rapid fire. You can, yes. With a lot of bone meal. I still hear the gas. It's frightening. Wait, how did he do that? Dirt, a bone meal, and the saplings. This made. Oh my god, really? Yes. Totally. You can just make it doll up. You see, Schlatt's house is literally like, You must have not seen Schlatt's house then. How can I get there? How can I get to Schlatt's house? Schlatt's nether house. It's full of like cherry wood and all that stuff. It's really nice. There's cherry trees all around it too. Where can I find... Let me see. Game mode. Creative. Side quest time. Let's go. Continuity in the stream? Never. Let me go over here. Right here. And here we go. Cherry wood. Please tell me I'm going the right way, and I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Alright, so over here. I just use this block for so many times, so many things. Planks. We need to clear this out. Oh, great. Mariah Carey! Yo! Okay, here we go. This is like Gillette's little city is by a bastion. Cherry wood trees. A cherry wood bridge. That's full of cherry wood. Fencing around here. Really crazy. Smooth stone. A little portal. One of my day 1 portals. Here goes his house. It looks not even close. Flat's actually a pretty good builder. I've seen his actual house. Look, this is made out of brick. This is made out of mud bricks. And then let's see. This was a garden. It used to be a garden, and then yeah, I didn't. That idea fell apart though. This was like a month ago, 2 months ago. Slime, land. Okay, there we go. Oh, great. We're off. I'm out. I'm leaving, guys. I'm leaving. You know what's actually crazy? We can actually probably see if we can find netherrack over here. Ancient debris, that's what it's called. Ancient debris. We can see if we can find it over here. That's music in the game. Who's playing music? What is that? What is that tune? I forget they can play music around here. Okay, we're off. We're off. Will I hit this? Dude, I discovered Efficiency 3. That is so cool. I love it. Is that green? Why are these green blocks up here? What is that melody? What am I talking about? We're hopping up and we're hopping around. Let's go! Let's see. This leads to one of the portals, one of the weird portals. And it's full of just like fire all around. Oh, maybe we can find it around here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, woo! Creative. I'm just saying creative. Look for ancient debris. Probably for my own good. Let me look around. More than you can ever know. This is probably top 10 Christmas music. Let me see. Ancient debris, ancient debris, ancient debris, ancient debris. Look for it. I'm looking. I'm looking. I can't find it. Beds. 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 50 beds. I'm just not gonna find it. We're not gonna find 50 beds. You actually can only use one slot per bed? Disappointing. Okay. Bed. 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 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's up here? I don't think it's gonna be in the surface. I really think it's gonna be like underground while we're mining. Should you and Coco watch Obsession? Oh, is that the other YouTuber movie? I was thinking about like what are the 3 YouTuber movies? One was Backrooms, one was Major Circus, Obsession's the other one. That's the name of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely. I was trying to list all the movies so I could watch them too. And be like, what YouTuber movie is gonna be cool? The coolest. They're all coming out this. They're all coming out at the same time. That's crazy. Right after Iron Lung. Nice. Now you know that's awesome. Now you know that's fire. All of them coming out at the same time. Fire summer. Let me see. Explode. What do we have here? I bet Iron Lung's the best one though. She probably is. Probably definitely is. Markiplier is a great actor. I'm gonna check out his Subnautica series. He's starting it back up again. Recently he did that, and then he did a live stream too at the same time. We're getting a lot of Markiplier content now that the movies came out. That's all very great. It's been a great month so far. In the YouTuber sphere. Ever watched his old Subnautica videos? No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't either. I don't know if I mentioned it. No, I probably haven't mentioned it yet, but I've seen Dantedium's old Subnautica things. And that was really great at the time. That was really old. That was like when the game came out, like 2017. One of the first YouTube videos I've ever seen. Let me see, wow. The amount of time this is gonna take is extensive. Come on, please. Bruh. Oh. Wow. 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 Okay, we're gonna put a pin in this. 3. If I don't find it in this next one, we're gonna put a pin in it. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. Alright, back. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna go to center. And we're gonna see what we can build. I think that's a good idea. What factions have we haven't done anything for? So for our friends, over there was the police cave. We made a little build. Basically being like a I don't know. I don't even know what it is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a shrine-ish type deal. And then we also did one for the regime. And then over here, I'm pretty sure this is... We'll find out what faction this is. once we get over there. We're almost there, almost there. On our way, on our way. The north. This is the north. I thought it was 2 towers for a second. I thought, hey, I had that mistake for a second earlier for something else. No, that's regime. Oh, this is a regime. North is probably over there with the police cave then. Regime's over here. What else? What else are we missing? What else are we missing? So we got police cave, we got regime, and we got north. Other factions. Let me type in other factions of the QSMP. QSMP. We're just gonna completely skip Federation. Let's see. The Rebellion, Tazar Cave, the Jadings. Okay, this is definitely season 1. Let me find out. Let me find out if I actually have it. Let me see. English. Looking for factions. Faction, please. Organizations. Okay. The Dutch faction is one. The Resistance is another one. Okay, we can do that. Let's go over here. Where the beacon is. I don't know why we have a beacon over here, but yeah, okay. We can do that. Beacon! Hop. Bam. This is great. No, it's amazing. This is amazing. Amazing. Right here, we're gonna get, what are these? Spruce logs. So give me some spruce logs. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna build this floor. It's gonna be a nice little floor. Anything for the Dutch faction. We're gonna make it nice and big and huge and beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Fundy's gonna love it. Funny's not part of the QSB. Funny would be a good QSB member. Not just that, but techno. Funny. Who else? I have no clue. I think Jading would have been a good part of season 2. Let's hit this. Alright, looking great so far. We're making this big and huge. Let's go over here to the side. Dutch faction. Something worthy of the... Okay, let me go over here and play something else. More music. What are we gonna find? What do we want to play? What's on my shuffle? Don't stop till you get enough. Malcolm Todd, Young Ling, a lot of the same stuff. I'm trying to look for some new music. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do I get? Earrings. I've seen earrings like 50 times. We played that on loop. Okay, let me see. Music. I'm just typing music. New. What do we play like Dutch music while we're building this Dutch build? That would be a good idea. We listened to Charlie Slimesicle's music. We already did this. Let me see. This one. Ledden Schlatt. Perfect. It has no music, but it was right. It's because Ludwig and Schlatt, Jay Schlatt made it. And we could just straight up. No. Let's go back. Alright, boom. Crazy. Makes me feel like we gotta rush. It feels like we're on the clock, doing something crazy. Ooh. Got this. Run. We're gonna build this really quickly. The foundation is the floor. It's the heart of everything. And then we have to clear out the trees and the dirt that's in the area. Be careful. Being quick. Quick. Alright. Boom. Great. And great. Boom. Alright. Over here. This is gonna win award for best build in the map. The next tour, everyone's gonna go to like all the faction like areas, whatever we want to call these faction shrines or something like that, whatever. And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this faction, I like this fashion. Okay, over here. Boom. All right. Backwards. Back up. Forward. And floor. Nope. Floor. And 1, 2. Great. All right. That was great so far. Yes, sir. I declare that we are doing so great. We're making good time. Good time. Good time. The music hasn't even gotten to the second verse. Floor's already done. And for these builds, sometimes floors and walls are like optional. Because so many people are supposed to come at the same time. What can we like expedite this process by adding TNT? All right, TNT, flint and steel. We're gonna expedite this so we can clear out the trees a lot faster. So like this, boom. All right, same thing, boom. All right, same. Oh, don't drop this. Don't. Boom. Right, boom. Expediting the process by adding this. No, 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 not my floor. How did it do that? Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Cleared out. Great. Wait. Boom. Back to the surface. Back to the surface. Actually, I really like this. I like the fact that we're back in the surface. Even though we're really crunching time right here. We're on the clock right here. You can see the city and everything we build from over here. Focus, lock up. This is literally the last verse. Last verse. The sun's going out too. No, 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 no. Careful, careful, careful. Go. Don't blow up. Okay, there you go. We have officially cleared out all of the trees. And we have a platform right now. Right on cue for the music. I think we achieved something. I think that was great. That was great. That was great. For music, what else? What else do we want to play? I've listened to this non-stop. I'm not gonna play non-stop. I'm not gonna do that. I like the fact that who was it that sang non-stop? Tommy in Charlotte's Time School. I love when they sing that. We're not gonna play that right now, though. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to add a bunch of torches. Boom! Perfect song. Perfect song. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing-esque. Watch out for these tree areas, because you can tell something's off. Torch. All right, boom. I'm just gonna put it in the adjacent areas, like around. We're gonna add torches all the way around here. It's gonna look like this. Yeah, okay. And once we're done with that, the next most important thing is to hit this. I've got to head to bed now because I'm dying. I swear to God. Oh man. Well, I'll see you later, man. I will see you later. Have some good rest and get those feet rested up. Right? I know they hurt really bad because you said so earlier. Sleep tight. Bye. So I was doing my skincare. Nighty night. Don't stay hydrated and all that stuff. Okay, let's see what we want to do with this. We're gonna do some of this and that and this on a consistent basis. Bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna have to find out everybody lives in the Dutch faction. Honestly, what if we do something like a marble? I think marble is gonna look good. So we're gonna put marble right here. And then we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go back right here. And it's gonna look like that. And it's gonna look great. Let's go up here. Boom. Hit this. Boom. And then we're gonna build ourselves upwards. Hop, 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 hop. Boom. Let's keep going with the stream. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing all these streams. So look at this wall. Look at this wall. This wall looks like the wall. It's a wall of marble. And I don't think there's going to be mobs that spawn around here. Because we have, like, light. We have this whole area lit up. That's why. That's why I'm so sure. Do you have autoplay on? Okay. Hey, I like this song. Dun 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 dun. What is it called? It's called 6 a.m. There we go. I think literally the last time we heard the song was in the DSMP world. A lot of stuff happens in the DSMP world. A lot of stuff could happen in the DSMP world. It's still open. It's always open. I think I miss my wife. It almost sounded like that. From like the Homelander, not the Homelander, it's Omni-Man. Not the boys, it's Invincible. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, bam, bam. Okay, let's add paintings. Might be wondering, what painting are we gonna add? Okay, I'll tell you exactly what painting we're gonna add. We're gonna add what photo I see from this thing that I'm about to download. So I'm gonna get a photo of the Dutch faction. Please be a PNG. Or JPEG, it's a WebMD file. Alright, so I'm just gonna get a screenshot of it then. Because that's sad. It's very sad that I can't just like copy and paste it like super quickly. I have to get the screenshot from the screenshot gallery and like this. Boom. Image uses transparency. Okay, so that's a faction right there. We're just gonna get each like member of the faction, of said faction. Is it gonna be a big faction or a small faction? Let's see. We're gonna get a picture of Chapo. Because he's the main member of this faction. This is QSB Season 2, by the way, so, like, I'm loving the fact that that's the case, because this is me getting a picture of him twice over. I would have had to have gotten a picture of him earlier into the service history when we were taking a picture of everybody, but I've kind of lost track of those pictures, and the whole museum went away, so I don't know how many pictures are actually preserved and are still in the files. I feel like some pictures are being pushed out of the files. So I'm kind of like sad over that, just a little bit, because I'm like, oh my god, I really worked hard and spent a lot of time adding those photos. There's so many photos. Okay, so let me just get another picture. I think next is DJ Duncan. Oh, it's not even. It's just DJ Unken or something like that. It looks pretty normal. It doesn't look like Unk. Looks strange while they look like it doesn't even look like Unk. Apparently his name is DJ Unken. You gotta try a little harder to be Unk. Okay, let's hop up here. Actually, no clue when I started, but I started. I'm gonna hop up here. We're gonna hit the floor like this. Alright, hopping down. We are up. Boom. I'm gonna go down like this. Okay, yep, there we go. What am I planning to achieve with this? What I'm planning to achieve with this wall specifically, the whole shrine is just to be like, okay, since everyone's photo has been scattered across the island now because the museum's been disbanded for temporarily. Hopefully, I'm hoping temporarily, but the museum has been disbanded, right? So now I don't have a place where I can show everybody the members of the server. So I'm just putting them faction by faction, and they're kind of like separated. So you have to explore the map to explore all the members in the server. You know what's crazy? Now I can say like technically factions exist in the server. They exist in the server. I could say that. I should build like a road that connects like all of the world, basically. At least all the faction roads. The faction adjacent roads. Just so if you had a car or a plane or something like that, you can just be like, okay, let's drive down this path. And this is where the tour of all the factions are going to be. Just a thought. But I think it's a thought that I'm going to go ahead and go forward with. What was that? Bruh. 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 I don't even know where my phone is. Huh? You guys heard that too, right? That was like right in earshot of my mic. Oh, it's right here. Oh! Miracle followed me. Hi, Miracle. I don't like this mod in particular. This one where the bees are flying around. It's just icky. Ooh, I don't like it. It's in the QSMP. It's in the QSMP. I know because they had just announced like, oh yeah, this mod is back in the QSMP. Congratulations. I hope they just don't have it for all the mobs, and it's just like for some mobs they can toggle it on and off. And if they do, I want to figure out how to toggle it on and off as well. Dum 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 dum. I'm actually so confused on why I can't see when someone follows me on Twitch because it doesn't pop up in the chat. But I just got that's what the ring was. It was connected to my phone so I could hear it. Mute. I'm hitting that mute button. Right? Huh? Huh? I'm very confused if that number went up or down. I think it did. I think it went up. I think it went down. Something like that. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Alright, boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. I was watching this one streamer earlier today, and I was thinking about how cool it was that you can do like IRL streaming. I love that aspect about like the job of what it could be. I know small streamers can do IRL streaming, but it's like cooler if you're streaming, you're IRL streaming with like a lot of cool people. Like imagine like a Minecraft YouTuber doing IRL streams. Oh, that would be cool. So cool. I know they do vlogs. They used to do vlogs. I remember Philza, Rambu, Tubbo were doing a vlog for TwitchCon, one of the older TwitchCons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So I think that would be cool to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so it's right height, right here. There's gonna be a Twitch Wrapped, because I'm pretty sure there's a Twitch Wrap for YouTubers of all the stuff that they post. I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that last year. All the stuff that I post, and then like all the videos I watch at the same time. So there's gonna be a one for Twitch, and in that Wrapped, that Twitch Wrapped, we're gonna see of all the hours that I streamed. Dude, I'm taking a long time saying this. All the hours that I streamed, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it was cool that I streamed this many hours, because now I got this amount of progress, this amount of Minecraft experience, and I got to meet all of you nice folks. I'm talking to waters right now. Don't. This vlog's gotta go up. All the vlogs are gonna go up. So yeah. You can see how my old vlogs were like, and they're pretty awkward like this. There's no way someone's gonna cook this. It's not even clippable. Boom, 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 boom. Looks pretty nice though. Looks like a POI. The point of interest is the point I was trying to get across when I said POI. A point of interest is just the point I was trying to get across when I said POI. I'm trying to. Let me watch how Ludwig did his thing. You can. I'm just trying to. Dude, I'm starting 3 sentences at the same time. Pick one. Alright, the Ludwig one. You said Ludwig. Alright. Ludwig. I'm trying to think about how Ludwig did his experiment of streaming with no people. And just basically how he did that experience. And streamed with no people. And I don't know how long he would have streamed. How far he was willing to go before he got his first viewer. Or first voter. Technically his first chatter, unless he was actually actively looking at who was like viewing. I think that's the case. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not tired. I can actually go on forever. We're looking for the next person that is in this faction. Jeremy Fresher. The guy that looks like Wreck-It Ralph. I'm actually so disappointed that all these pictures got deleted. Mike. Part of KDB's server. Well, part of KDB's KFC as like a co-founder. I think that's it. I mean, yeah, I think that's it. 1, 2. Am I missing a picture? Yeah, like, what happened to DJ Unkin? Right here. That's strange. Is that the old picture of DJ Unkin? Okay, that's the one from the that's the one from the plays. It's from that's his museum photo. I'm calling that his museum photo. Like the OG photo. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up. I think that's literally it, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we can pull up their goals. Probably a nice idea to pull up your goals. So affiliation or goals. We'll type in goals. Alright, boom. I got the picture. So let's go over here. We'll make this like as big as we could possibly can. So go over here. Oh, is this SU music? Yeah, pretty much. Goals. Bam. Alright. Let me break this. Cause it's in the way. Yeah, we gotta clear stuff that's in the way. You know, the shaders are off. I mean, I haven't had any trouble since the shaders have been on. Alright, the goals of this faction. Can we place a sign that says what this faction is? Can we place a sign that just says what this faction is? No, I'm Markiplier, and I can stream by myself for hours and hours and hours. I don't even think this takes. I don't think someone's supposed to stream this long. I think I should go offline since I got a follower and stuff like that. I'm trying to get a quota and shit followers because I can't record videos and all this stuff, or I don't feel like I can record videos. Fortnite was offline and stuff like that. Let's play a 1,000,001 excuses for why I don't upload and have a bad upload schedule. Let's see. I don't feel confident in my abilities. Let's see. This is the Dutch faction. Boom. The Dutch faction. Okay. This song is looping like constantly. Perfect song to play. Let's lay up in the water while we do like 5 push-ups, stuff like that. That's a reset. 5 push-ups. And that was like the most silent push-up reps session ever. Okay. You think the fire goes out when there's water? You know what I discovered during like a speedrunner? If you put water, you put a door down in the water, it creates like a air pocket. Let's go down and test that. Where do we want to test it? Let's do it. So right here. The door. So yeah, there goes your air pocket. If you ever needed to survive or like mine down here, this is basically how you do it. You open and close it. You can even make... Oh! Keep this! You can make an underground tunnel. Oh! Keep this! Has anyone ever considered this? You know what? I think I saw this be done in the J Schlatt and Wilbur said every minute water level rises video. Why didn't they just make a bunch of doors and make a tunnel like this? I just discovered this. Doors are relatively inexpensive, are they not? All things considered, I'm pretty sure they are. Now, the next thing I would do is place something like this. Okay. That didn't happen. That ain't happening. Oh yeah. So like not oh yeah, so not down here are you gonna place those blocks. Okay, what else? What else can I place? That won't get caught up in the water. Can I place a block on top? And then that's how I can make like a... Oh, try it. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Not happening. What? What about... What? How about this? What? It's like it goes through it. Trap. Get a trap. We're doing some Minecraft experiments. These trapdoors are not doing anything. I'm just getting caught under... Oh! How about this? No. What? That's so weird! Because the drop trap... This is clearly doing something, but at the same time, it's not. Fuck. I'm just trying to place water. Can I set this on fire? To just have, like... Nowhere down here can you set anything on fire. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to have some light. You're just gonna need a lantern. You're just gonna happen to have a lantern on you at all times. You can put lantern underground to have light that way. I just now discovered live. What am I doing? I'm just trying to test out a new theory. And it's working. If you're underground, you can make a little underground city / base. Can I get a door again? Alright, perfect. Something like that. So now I can go in a complete circle. I can even run. If I'm careful, I can even run. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Circle, 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 circle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, don't tell me there's mobs down here. Can you beat Minecraft underwater? Heck no. Can I make my base of operations underground? Probably with a lot of doors now. And a lot of water buckets. You can do it. The door. I just turned everything into a big circle. How do I get up to the... Well, first of all, stay still. Oh, God. There you go. I had to break all those blocks just to try to get down. Mm, 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 mm. What's next on the agenda? Is that my horse? Just staying super polite. By the Techno House. No, that's the Techno Potato Shop. Techno doesn't have a house down here. We haven't made one. I don't know. At some point, we probably will make one, but that time hasn't come. Not yet. It shall come soon. Oh yeah, I decree that it will come soon. The time that I will start on Techno's house. I'm totally not joking. I'm totally not. Can I fly up with a horse? No, I cannot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in cyber mode with the horse. Well, not really. My horse will still take damage. I just won't. I just won't. My horse is stuck in survival. Uh-oh. I'm not saying oh for any particular reason. So I can take a bunch of horses with me. We can transverse the map. Alright, streaming 101, this is not what you want to do. A LARP. I'm having a little bit of fun. Totally and fully. You know what? You know how much fun I would have? The most fun I would ever have if I was playing with Techno right now and we were dueling. We were dueling and I would lose every time. Because he was just that good. Even if he hadn't touched the game in like 2 years. 3 years. I'd still need to train for a million years and then maybe... Or maybe, like, alternatively, we don't fight. And, like, we just go like adventure. We beat the game in like 1 hour. Oh, the challenge is beating the game in 1 hour. But the handicap is literally just me not ever beating the game. Oh, dude, beating the game with Techno would be like the best experience ever. Dude, he beat the game with a steering wheel. He beat it with a steering wheel on a live stream. I think it took like 9 hours for him to do that. Those are the epic gamer moves you want to do. Imagine how long it took to edit such a video. Those videos that took like a year to make. High quality, great idea, great execution, and you stick with it throughout that entire year. Videos nowadays should be like 1 year projects. That's why upload schedules are like terrible. I'm referencing people that are at my scale and that are my idols, or at least my idols at their scale. They take a long time to make videos because they know they have a team and they can't do all the jobs at once at a fast period of time, so they just make great content instead of a lot of content. And even if I don't feel like I'm making content, I am right now. This is entertaining to some people, to some extent, so I'm doing it. I'm doing what I can at my scale. Do 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 do. Let's turn around. There should be an open around here. Like a large one. I think it's on the other side, actually. It's not over here. The nearest opening is on the back side, because this area doesn't have it happen. Opening not found, is what I'd say. Oh, perfect. Actually, it was perfectly right here. It was an opening. Okay, boom. So if I go over here, I'm like blinded. 100% totally and fully blinded. I'd actually take damage if I were to do this. And this one's dark and black on the inside. This one's grayish on the inside. Gray. Let me just... Oh, you can just see through it. That's what I was looking to do. Okay. I'm LARPing. What if I did like a Leafy is here kind of story time video? This would be a perfect environment to do such a video. Because this is a relatively built out world and all the pieces relatively make sense, and then I'd just be able to talk about my life. I draw my life, all the adventurous, crazy things that happen in my life. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm here for. Now that I think about it, is even if no one's watching this, it's still nice to say streaming is a job. With asterisks, big asterisks, technically on a technical aspect. Because that means it's pretty much the easiest job for now. Right now. No, not for now. Right now, in the exact moment. It's pretty easy. It's just very, very quiet. Can't say it's hard, it's just very, very quiet. And that's the same thing with YouTube. It's not really hard, it's just the hardest part is looking at the view count, or the step count, or the retention, the AVD, and all those analytics. Because if they didn't exist, not only YouTube wouldn't exist, but you'd be able to make any title and thumbnail you would want, and you would kind of would not know how to make videos. But you would make so many of them. Like thousands, hundreds of thousands, without even counting how many you had uploaded. It would... I'd like that. Some days I like that. On some occasions. Some accounts. We're just gonna take our horse to just drive around, move around the world, and transverse. Ba-dum. The chunk loaded, so it loaded an explosion for some reason. There's actually no explosion. No explosion happened. You lied. It lied and lied. I'd say it actually did lie. Which is... no. But, no, actually, no, there are no buts. No excuses. A lie is a lie. I'm gonna try to give my horse some enchanted armor. And then try to give my dogs, I can give my new dog some enchanted armor. And probably get some cats again. No, I think I'm just gonna get a dog. I'm just thinking about how I killed... man, I didn't kill the dogs, they just died of natural causes. But I just think about the fact that I lost dogs and I don't want to get a dog again, just to lose it again. Let me just go ahead and get this horse. Get their armor off. So I can enchant it. Can you not enchant it? Okay, you cannot. Boom. I just placed armor on it. Horse. It caps out right there. Skeleton horse plushie. Is there anything else I could put on the horse? Nothing. Like, I don't think you could put anything on the horse. That's it. That's your horse. Forever and ever. I'm checking on the channel to see how we're doing. Literally 20 minutes ago, someone named Miracle followed me. Miracle, you still here? Can you confirm that you're here? In attendance? I'm not sure if there's a real person or not. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. We're gonna keep going because 3 hours is light work, and there's people that stream like 8 hours, and I feel guilty doing like a very short stream relative to other things, even though I feel so tired and exhausted. It's an easy. Oh, it's an easy job. It's an easy job. Just do something stimulating. Do something crazy, stimulating, cool. Like build another house. That's what we can do. We can build another house. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Try not to lose your head challenge. Stay completely locked in and focused at all times of the day. Planks time. We're gonna build a walk path that connects like all these POIs together. Started with the egg village and then moving over to like all the restaurants and stuff like that. Just this like wood path in areas that don't like exist, and then we're gonna connect it to the orange path over there too, and the red road path. Just cause I want you guys to get your money's worth. This is an amazing stream. Want to keep it going. You know what? Being like a young Tommy must have been the craziest experience because he's a bundle of energy. He can't stop talking. He can't stop saying things. He can say things constantly, million miles per hour, and he knows exactly what to do. And he made content before the DSMB, and he was growing before the DSMB too. You know what that means? He knew everything when it comes to making content. You could say he was an epic Minecraft gamer. That's what we're gonna do. That's who we're gonna be. An epic Minecraft gamer. We're gonna keep doing these streams, keep playing this game. So we learned how to become the epic Minecraft gamer. Just go over here, break. I'm just gonna place. You wouldn't believe it, but placing this quickly is actually not that hard. That's why I'm gonna keep doing it. That was a nice little opener to the music. Do 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 do. Waters are probably just like, what music? wanna probably forget to add music to post. Probably gonna forget to add music to post. Does Tommy ever yawn? Does Tommy ever get tired? In the stream hours? I'm always asking those questions. Why? Why do you ask these questions? What is interesting about these questions? It's a song that we know. I Love Cats. The song is called I Love Cats. I think we can go up another... What? We are building a path. This path is important because it'll lead to the egg museum. The egg museum. What is the historical importance of the egg museum? The egg museum like shows you like all the members that are like in the egg. In the QSMP. All the eggs that are in the QSMP. It shows you like all of them. From Juana Felipe to Trump to Royer. All of them. All the eggs. Yeah, that's why they're important. Keep going here. Won't I have to keep that bump up? We have to keep this, though. I think this can go. I think we're gonna do like a 3x3, something like this. Well, like, our enchanted shovel, can we just, like, harvest this faster? Not necessarily. You sure can't harvest it, though. Speed potion, like, swiftness. Let's get some swiftness. We can do it. The potion of swiftness. Boom. Now, give me the blink. We're gonna walk the blink. Arr. Keep going. Keep going. We've got this. Dude, we're insane! How do we play this fast? It's insane! Dirt. It is a dirt time. Time to place stuff down in the dirt. Because that's important. From the start? Meowfie from the start. Okay, so let's keep going with this. We're just gonna keep going. It's sad that I'm just like somewhat exhausted, somewhat pooped, and somewhat burnt out. Everything's like burnt down. I'm just like doing the same thing over and over. It's just straight up boredom, not burnt out. It's straight up boredom. The game is what you make of it. Yes, of course. But if everyone said that, no one would be bored, and boredom wouldn't exist. I just don't think I know what to do. Should I do the next right thing? The next best thing? So we got a path going right here. Path is looking good. Basically filling up this path in any space that doesn't have it. Let's make these paths functional. If there's actually like no cutoff, like no sidewalk for it, then we'll add it. But if there is a sidewalk for it, and it makes sense to connect to it, then we should connect to it. Like the techno shop? It would be nice. It would be nice to make a flooring that connects to the techno shop. Seems like my swiftness is gone. No matter, I'm still going completely fast at the speed of light. Faster than anyone has ever seen. So we'll get this done. Oh, we'll get this done as quickly as we possibly can. As any human could possibly move. We've got it. Fun times at Milky Streams. Is this what quarantine was like if you weren't a big popular streamer? The quarantine experience for smaller streamers. It's either luck or they just have to click or you're just doing it for fun. Which is fine. Most of these are for fun. Inherently, if I'm bored, it's still for fun. It's just boring to be bored by myself. It's like what? It's like what? It's like one action remove from just like playing Minecraft by myself. One action remove is just not hitting the stream button, but still playing Minecraft. It's like I could literally not publish this VOD and you would never know I was playing Minecraft. Because no one's here live. It's just VODers. Straight VODers. That's what I meant. That's what I mean when I say like, oh. Kinda what's the point, but you kinda see, you kinda know what's the point, what you're working towards. The stability of having like a fun environment where everyone can hang out. And that's called a Twitch chat. Okay. I think after the stream, I'm just gonna think about like, okay, what are the coolest ways to grow on Twitch without being on Twitch? Because that's literally what Ludwig said to do, and most repeated advice said to do that too. I'm like, oh, and listen, I'm like, oh, we're doing great. That was great until summer came around. Apparently, that's what happened. Conspiracy theories time. That's my theory. I'm treating later. I mean, I used to treat later. It used to be the perfect time. But everybody's getting more tired. Maybe that just happens to be what happens. Wait, you have a lot of free time, but not everyone else does. No, I don't think it's that. I think the streams just have to be more interesting, more intriguing. A better why. That makes it easy, because then it's fun for everybody. Look at me. It's a me, Mario. I saw Ludwig streaming one day, playing chess. Not saying a single word whatsoever, but he's like the biggest guy in the world now, right now. He didn't need the stream right there. He could not stream for a billion years and he'd be fine. Not a free comparison. How many comparisons have I done in less than an hour? We can rate that by rating how many YouTubers I've mentioned. Tommy, Techno. Well, but I think Ludwig, probably Schlatt. In the last hour, maybe the entire stream, the length of the stream. A lot of folks. Dum 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 dum. No, no. Carefuling, being careful. We can do another 3 hours. I remember at the very end of my very, very, very long stream. I took 2 days off that because the last stream was 2 days ago. And I literally went to bed, showered, and went to bed. It's very mundane, very simple, mundane life. It was fun to know I streamed for like a lot of hours. I think I started at 2 though, and then we ended at 10 or something like that, and Queso was live. I don't think I got that same energy. I don't suppose I do. I feel like Irish streaming would be nice too. Because then I could do like 10 jumping jacks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. I'm gonna keep streaming because I feel like I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep streaming because I feel like I'd rather stream than not do anything because I know I'm not gonna post a video. If I knew I'd spend my time making a video, I'd probably end stream like 3 hours ago, but I know I'm not gonna spend my time making a video, so I'm gonna keep streaming to replace that time with actual content creation, which is my job. That is the best explanation I could ever give. And why I'm streaming very, very long stretches of time. It feels like it's the only thing I can do. I don't know what to do. Let's build a road. This one's done. Hey, why don't we line up the orange path? We have a horse here. If we line this up just right, like along this path, where the horse is, you got the right idea. Or we can do something like this. Is that another From the Start cover? Let's break this. Unless we want to do it by 3, I don't think we need to do it that way. Let's clear out this way. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it to do this way. Alright. I think the second one is coming. It's coming. Let's go add some planks this way. Just gotta watch out for this. Making nice, functional sidewalks that people will follow and use in the world. I think I'm literally gonna be like J-Slut and not build anything because I know worlds are temporary. Schlatt never built anything. Okay. The road's done. I did not like that skeleton, so I just had to hit the skeleton. Let's do some torches, I guess? Or lanterns, honestly. Probably a much better idea. Okay, everybody, we're gonna add lanterns right here. Now, you see, the lanterns are important because you can use them in place of, like, other blocks. As long as there's enough heat in the area, you can place as many lanterns as you want and have a nice little path that'll always be lit up. Hey, Anthony. Hi. As we were talking about, this nice little path will look very nice. Because it'll have lanterns and it'll provide a little heat. And that protects you from this little area of snow. This little winter wonderland. In the middle of summer, it is June. Danny, what is your Minecraft experience? What do you like about the SMP? Its members and the servers and all that stuff. All the adventures that people have here. This lantern looks good. But you know what's crazy? Or just absolutely fantastic, alright? Is that there's multiple different lantern types. We can use as many variations as we want to. If we type in a lantern right here, as you can see, there's brass lanterns, there's crimson lanterns, there's copper lanterns, and all of them get their own little fancy little type and style. Like you see right here, we have the bee lamp, and that provides light to the city. The thing that you like about this is that there's just multiple ways to get the same result. And that's what we want to take away from this. So let's go ahead and add crimson light right here. And boom. You know what would be nice? If we had a ceiling. I think I'm going to consider that. Because if we had like a blue, like concrete, it's like something like this, this. Blue wool or blue concrete. If we had a blue wool or blue concrete, like light wool, like this, we'd have like a nice little ceiling. I think we can do like blue glass. Let's do blue glass, light blue glass. Oh, no, 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 no. I like the blue wool. I'm gonna take the blue wool because I like the blue wool. So I'm gonna take the blue wool. So, bam. Let's go look at this. I'm gonna go over here. One more. Perfect. So I'm gonna use the blue wool. I'm gonna do it by 3. It's gonna look good. It's going to look good. Trust. Trust. So we're going over here, and then we're gonna keep going. Alright, and the one thing about this, it looks like all the snow is stopped during a snowstorm such as this. It looks weird during like any other time of the day or time of the year, but when there's a snowstorm, you're gonna wish you have one of these ceilings. And that's going to be another layer of protection. Sometimes, there's nothing we can do when it comes to lamps. But that's why we have a ceiling. Because then we can see where we're going, and there's not going to be snow on the ground. That's what we want. That's always what we want. He's got to place like crazy, something like this. Boom. Stuff like that. Let's just keep going until the end. Something like that. Perfect. Alright. Then we're going to go all the way back to the end. Something like this. Boom. And we just keep on going. I'm gonna adjust the volume. This is Tomodachi Live, huh? Nice little music. Oh, Undertale's coming up next. I took a peep at the shuffle. Wait, you. The ceiling's gonna look so great. This is giving Let's Play vibes. Let's Play vibes at 3 AM. Just a random dream that you're running to. Keep going. Boom. Now look at the ceiling. Oh, it's looking great. I'm loving this ceiling, guys. Guys, how are we feeling about this new ceiling? When the rain comes, we have protection from the sky. I think the next aspect is going to be like a lantern, something like that. Or a glow. Yeah, like these. So it's not called lanterns, it's just called light. Boom. What is this song called? It's Raining Somewhere. Oh, the song's called It's Raining Somewhere. So boom, boom, boom. It's not like extremely bright, but it is somewhat bright. I think I like this. So we're gonna keep releasing more. And then once we're at the end, it's just gonna be perfect. It's gonna be the best thing that we love. I mean, we can keep going, technically, but then you're just going to be protected from the elements in the skies from down here, so... I don't know. Blue wool. We'll finish it. We will finish it. Don't worry. Just keep going like this. Dude, that placing was giving Technoblade vibes. Right there. That was giving techno vibes. I love that, actually. Let me just get a lamp. Boom. Bam, bam. Boom. Let's get glowstone. You might, guys, you might be wondering, what is a glowstone gonna do? The glowstone is gonna add a light when it's nighttime. Currently, it's not nighttime, but the redundancy is gonna be perfect. Trust in the process. Jump, jump, blamp, 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 blomp, plop, plop, boom. There we go. Nice little path, that makes it like a little bit better than just like walking and wandering away from the elements. And we're gonna keep doing like another. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this up into the orange path over there. I think it makes sense to do that. So we're gonna break this, and we're gonna need planks. We're gonna need the same plank type that we've been using, and that's been spruce. So we're gonna go get some spruce, and we're gonna keep going backwards, all the way down and around this low area. Just grab this. Oh, look. It nearly lines up. All that is missing, really, is, like, some of these. So, we're gonna keep going. Boom. I've heard this song. Please don't be the one that loops a lot. I'm just gonna go to the end. Yeah, we just fast forward to that. Steven Universe song. Dum 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 dum. We just fast forwarded it. Bam. Right, we're gonna keep going backwards. Here's what I expect to happen right here. Once this road is finished, it's gonna make everything brilliant. The tours are gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love me. They're gonna give me a Medal of Honor. And they're gonna be like, you're the best mayor of Townsville ever. I'm gonna be the best mayor of the history of mayors. Like it's Animal Crossing. I want to be the Animal Crossing member of the QSMP. The mayor that runs everything and builds everything piece by piece. That does his decrees. Let's keep going. We're gonna use copper this time. I'm just gonna do this so it's quicker. Confidence. Confidence. That actually worked. Confidence. Confidence. I don't believe either. We're just gonna keep. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Oh no. Imagine how many times you fall on a given day. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh no, come on. Oh no, come on. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, there we go. No. I'm just trying not to fall. Okay, babe. There we go. I mean, I think that's like the sure way to not fall is if you place while crouching, or you just have some really good hand-eye coordination. That's another way. Boom. There goes another one. Another path, another road taken care of. You just come down here, and then it's not bad. So what's next? I think there's nothing else. I don't think there's anything next, really. Look at this. We got paths and we got roads. Yo. So it can go super fast when it's set on fire. I was just experimenting on what happens when it gets set on fire. Can it get set on fire? Because they spawn in another pretty often. They're like one of the only mobs that spawn in every dimension. Every single one of them. The end, the nether. Yeah, they got all of them. Okay, so what's next? What do we want to go? I mean, you could build worlds going this way. I think we should. We're gonna build another road this way. Let me check in on Twitch chat. How are we doing in as a Twitch chat and community? First time chatter. Annie. Annie, are you okay? Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just singing the music. Where do I put this road? I know there's a good place to put this road. But I'm lost for words. I mean, Black Country can go right here. Thinking. How long will we be alive? 4 hours. Stand. I'm trying to stand. How do I look? Looking good. Looking very good. Got 2 big eyes with a little outline on around it. It's looking at a pretty typical and nice Minecraft skin. Nice skin you got there. Well designed. That's what I'm talking about. Dum 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 dum. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think it's about the hours. It's really just about the quality of the content. A 1 hour banger every stream is better than 10 hours of wandering. You can't enchant this. No, you can't. Can you enchant this? You can. Sweeping Edge. I really don't want this in my inventory. I don't like that. Okay. There is literally no mobs to be found. You see how all these lights kind of like lead out in the area? You can see the world come together, in a sense. Yeah, that's what you get when you're in this world. Look at this. This is a common space over here. This is spawn. And this is calm space. Huh. Weird how that all comes together. And this is where I used to have to travel. I was going from here to calm space. And then is this the island I used to go to? No. I think my island that I used to go to when I was going to calm space. No, let's see, this is not the village I used to go to. But the place I used to go to when I was in calm space was it over here? No, that's like another village I haven't been to. A large part of the map is loading. right here? Or right here? I've been to these villages. Okay, but whatever. I just give up. I was like, whatever. Yeah, that's me saying whatever. Where's Mickey's house? Mickey's house? It's like a small patch, like right here. Literally right here. This is Mickey's house. 100%. This is where we're at. And right over here is Mickey's house. Meaning that spot where we dropped Mickey off, I don't think it's covered by lamps or lights or anything like that. But it's a straight line by his house. Like right here. Am I lost? No, because this is the ruins. Could be lost. Could be lost. No, because like this is it. Oh. And then right here, now you see it. Okay, there we go. This is where now everything's making sense. Right here, right here, right here. Yeah, this is the map now. So this is how close it is in adjacent. I went from here to up here, or here to up here. Oh, it's actually not far if you think about it. Look, it's like an island. This is like Christopher Columbus discovering the world, is it essentially? This section of the world is like its own faction in its own right. And then you have Mickey's house over here. It's gonna get blown up. And then let's see, over here. This is the biggest town / city thing. Look, this is the heart of the world. This is spawn, and then you can see this is the heart of the world. And then you can see it goes in a completely straight line. From spawn all the way over here, hundreds of blocks, hundreds of meters. It goes in a straight line completely. It just connects. Underneath here is a mountain. So the line goes straight through like a mountain and such. But yeah, it's a straight line. Some of these torches and light leads this way, up, down, all around. I might even add like torches around this area too, because this is the police cave right here, where we just found a new area, which is called the police cave. This is my day 1 house / village over here. Like pretty much most of the map has been like discovered. And then this is a straight line. This leads us over here. Over to the KFC, the first KFC that we have built. And we decided we're going to build it around this village. And make like a little city faction around this village. And that's what we decided to do. And I like our other builds, it leads in a straight line. Big, long, straight lines. So we can add like a mine rail tunnel. And this is QSB Watch House, where we watched a bunch of home films. And my little base operations where I planted stuff in gardens. And then you go up here. This is just some village. The only thing we really tried to add up here was a little base of operations up here. It was kind of unbuilt. One thing that I want to highlight is I think there's like a glass house hut tent that we're trying to build. And yeah, let's see. Let's go over here. This is the portal we went to earlier. Okay, and then the next thing was more torches. We go over here, we made torches all the way down to this faraway village. And we went down here to this faraway village, and it was it was amazing. Doop, 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 doop. Really cool to explore that village. Yep, but back here. Police cave over here, little thing over here as well. Okay, yeah. That's a world. A completely mapped out world that we've just did a tour with. pretty small world. It's pretty lonely. You know that Invincible song? Ah, bruh. I mean, do you know that Invincible sound where it's like, I am so lonely? He's like, no. Alright, so basically there's this one guy, Conquest is what his name is. And he said he's very lonely. And so there's like a big sound around him. TikTok sound. Highlighting how lonely he is. Boom! I don't know why I said boom, but you know, just me saying things for the sake of saying things. And you streamed 2 hours ago would have been great. Making a 1 hour stream and being like, oh, you did great. Everyone came, they loved it, they had a great time. You did awesome, Yuki. Rest up or make a YouTube video. That would be even better than resting, honestly. Knowing that I can make another video that can make another group of people happy, not just the VODers. I can now make people happy with a good video. That would be great. Great way to spend my day. But I'm sitting here live streaming. I don't know what to do with the live stream. Then when I go off live stream, I want to make a video, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with the video. Just kicking rocks and wandering. There's plenty of light around here. Is the sun going up? Is that why there's so much light? Or is it all the lamps? Could that be it? No telling. Can't tell you. Okay, so my thought process here is now me question. Now I'm question with my thought process here. I'm now questioning what would someone actually do going this way? How are they actually getting around this? My answer is I have no clue. So I'm actually gonna build like a path going around this thing. Montage. We're gonna build a little pathing that like strips around this little area. We're gonna build a little pathing that strips around this little area, and it's gonna go around. And it's gonna look great. And I'm gonna love this so much, so much. This is the story or the video of me and doing a lot of cool stuff like this. Man, I wish I could just make sense. Be competent. Play imposter syndrome. Play it. I don't even think it's imposter syndrome. I just don't think I got it. When I have a bad time, if that's the case, when I'm older. What does that mean? I have no clue. Maybe stop saying things that you don't know? Then? Possibly? Yeah. You know, people are just gonna like, pop in, and this is your first impression of them. They're like, this is my first impression of you, by the way. At this point, I'm at the point in the stream where I just don't care. Which is something I would never say. I'd actually always care when someone's watching, which is why I don't have a good upload schedule, but I would actually just not care. This feels like work. Actual work. Obviously, I would still want to give them a good time. It's just like, fuck, I don't give a shit. If you're like, why are you building this? And stuff like that. You should be on the SMP with all the great members. Like, dude. Bro. I wish I could. Wish there's something I could do about that. Make your own server. Great idea. You should write seminars. You should write a book. You make thousands of dollars. Shout out my cook. I've never said that on stream. I've said the phrase. I use the phrase for this moment specifically. It's totally. At least I won't be sitting here wondering what could have been. No, would just, bro, it just would have been 30 more years of this. I could be Filza, and something crazy happened to me. After doing something for 30 years, but I'm in creative, so it's not like they'll be like, man dies after 30 years in creative. You could never do hardcore mode. That's why Filza is at the point where he is today. What a great man. What a great little Filza. I'm jumping in time. Am I not? I was at some point. No, this is not in time. Almost. You can get there at one day. It's kind of like too fast for you to be in time. Every other beat, kinda. I just realized, how do people get to like the normal roads from the aquarium? They don't. I think that's the problem. Let's gap that problem. We're fixing the problem. Hmm. Okay. I think we fixed it. Pretty good. Imagine fixing that. Okay, let me finish my sentence. Okay, as I was about to say, imagine fixing a road. Something as simple as fixing a road was something special. They gave life meaning. Was Tommy this depressing when he was exiled? Dude, this is like so crushing. Be sad, sad times. Get out of yourself. Streams are so funny. Streams are supposed to be funny at all times. Do. Sad times. I like doing this sad voice. I should be a voice actor. What if I did this voice like at all times? Could me be acting this way like coming clutch? Could this actually be entertaining? Be entertaining during 2020? Rate it for like 1 to 10. What are we thinking? What are we not thinking? Dude, I'm just thinking about with all the LARP stuff, the LARP YouTuber stuff, we could like have LARP SMP, the LARP Dream SMP. I can't believe it. I'm gonna. What? Huh? I start my own little LARP SMP. You're not. But I could. Yo, I could. I don't think I like the song anymore. How long is this song? I don't like this song anymore. I'm gonna get rid of this song, alright? Wait, it's about to end in like 10 seconds, though. I don't want to... I don't want to do that. Goodbye song. I waved the song as it ended. It's very appropriate. That was a very fitting end. Okay, let's hop. Hop around like a bunny. What if I did like a bunny cosplay? You know what's crazy? What's interesting? I think I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna start saying that. You know what's interesting? Technically, I did like a bunny cosplay. The last thing you would expect from him. So instead of saying oink, oh no, you know what would be? I wonder if he did do that in his 10 years of being a YouTuber and a streamer. Did he ever say oink? I can never hear him saying oink, even though that's like the sound a pig makes. Oink. Oink. Has Tubbo ever said buzz? Like bzzz, like a bee? Philza said sheep, like a bird. That's his thing. He did it. He was Huh? He was canonical. Alright, let's hop. It seems like the thing is no longer interesting. I got it. That was a message from the Dream SMP. It seems like the moderators are offline, like officially, fully and officially. Yikes! It's like the actual server. Imagine being a Dream SMP member in 2022. Oh, I don't know if what's worse, me having an empty server right now, or being in Dream SMP when it was dying. Oh, I don't know. I don't have no clue. I think this is cool because it's a QSMP. The QSMP is so awesome. QSMP is so amazing. I like the QSMP stuff. Look at Carl. What's up, Carl? I'm about to go right Carl and say hi to him. He's always got my back during these times when I'm by myself. I've had multiple animals, and Carl, I've had Carl in multiple servers. And he's always with me. Dude. I'm gonna take care of Carl forever and ever. No matter what server I'm in. You get away from that horse, Quackity! This is my horse now. This is canonically my Carl. I'll always have a Carl in every server. You get away from that horse, Quackity! Can I hop? Can I? Ooh, I can. Boom. 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 Alright, hop this way. Boom. And boom. Was that fog? Oh, no, it wasn't. I think we've gone everywhere. I think we've explored every part of the server. Like, you could literally go anywhere right now. I mean, can you go to the KFC from here? No. No, I think that part's missing. The KFC's kind of disconnected from everything. Let's make a KFC road. What color do we want for the KFC road? We've got that. That's us. That's all us. That's like our job. Let's just get this. We can match up the road. Oh, do we want to be the black? But then continuity. People won't know what that means. The black road extending. That makes no sense. We need something that's like dark, but also still red. Like this? Oh, wait. Chiseled. We can do this chisel blocks. I'm loving this. Do, 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 do. Keep going out. Farther. All right. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go. Okay. All right. Pum, 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 pum. All right. We're going to go this way because it's going to be a long, surprisingly long road that I didn't expect that would be this long, but it is this long, so let's go ahead and do that. How tall do we actually want this road to be? No clue. How high is it in diameter, like in height? It seems like the water is consistent, so I'm gonna use this as a measurement tool. So the water is up this side, so like 1, 2, 3. It's up by 3, so I have to go up by 3. The road, and then the road leads up to the third one. Oh, look at this. Encampment table lights itself up. Fun fact, the encampment table lights itself up. Let's go up and finish this road. Okay, up by 3. Noted. Oh, this is just waiting to be filled out. Look at this. This is perfect. Just keep going up. Alright. Something like this. You know what I want to play? Dreamy Night by Lily Pichu. And Corpse Husband's pretty good song. Corpse is still a good guy, right? Yeah, he is. The only reason why he left was because of the face reel. Let's play Dreamy Night. Never mind. Do 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 do. From 1 to 10, is that annoying or not? my cover of bubblegum. You guys send me on tour like Michael Jackson. Do do do. Everybody has seen that. Even people in UK. Tom Ian has probably seen the Michael movie 100%. 1,000%. Billion%. How many YouTubers do you think were inspired by that movie to make more content? Like the second they saw the movie, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go make a video. There's gotta be plenty of them. How many videos? Have I made a video since the Michael movie came out? I don't think I have. No. I've only put out a couple of VODs. think behind like 4 months. Let's go ahead and do this. This one's going up. Like the second it processes, and I get. I'm talking like a robot. The second it processes, I will process it as well. Okay, let's look at this. It's a nice little road. This looks like it's like a natural spawned road. It reminds me of like nether brick. Oh, because it literally is the same block for like a fortress. That makes sense. I was like, wait, this reminds me of like another fortress, like a natural spawned area, and come to find out, in my head, I realized that it is actually a naturally spawned brick that naturally spawns. Fun fact, these nether bricks literally have a face on them. I've used this brick for something else. I'm pretty sure I have. Let me just keep going this way. This cover has like strings. I'm with that. Let's go backwards. Should I reply to Tommy? He wanted to be Tommy, so I think I want to reply to Tommy. If I were to do SMP again, would I be Phil again, or would I be Techno? I really want someone that's like responsible, who would want to be Dream, and I overshot by a lot, by a long shot, because I got distracted. Let's go over here. Fixes. We might need that for later. Is it DSMP time? Or is it QSMP time? What if we were able to recreate Season 1, and then we can share it with anyone who wants to do recreations of Season 1? I don't think anyone's done a recreation of Season 1. What did Season 1 look like? Like the natural map of Season 1, what did that look like? What if we had like a buffer island too, while we were waiting for everybody to come to QSMP Season 1, and then we redid those events? It's like QSMP OG, like Fortnite OG. Oh my gosh. QSMP OG? It's not a bad idea. I'll text Tommy after the stream, which will be like 2 hours. Okay, so that's the road. We use this road to get over to the Pizza Hut. Of course, the ancient Pizza Hut. You know what I want to eat? Oh, I want to eat pizza bites. You know what? I don't particularly enjoy? Pizza bagels. I just discovered that after having some. They're not like pizza. They're not like Hot Pockets, and they're not like pizza bites. Pizza bagels are a scam. Have you seen the top of a pizza bagel? They are just tomato paste with some cheese and some like meat bites. And the meat bites is like, that's the whole course. That's like the main course mostly. I know other like stuff like pizza itself or Hot Pockets, you know, they're like mostly bread, but this is like taking it. This is pushing it. It gets to a point. It gets to a point, all right? With the pizza bites, there's literally nothing in there. Yeah, guys, you might be wondering, why am I talking about pizza bites? Oh, food. Literally, Schlatt and Wilbur were talking about pizza Hot Pockets. They were talking about all types of Hot Pockets. Every type of Hot Pocket. And they were doing that for like 30 minutes straight. 20 minutes straight or something like that. So I think my pizza bagel rant is probably a good idea, honestly. I feel like Schlatt would even make a video on this. We could. This is my topic. This is my vein. All right. So basically, pizza bites. All right. Well, pizza bites are those are good. Those taste good. But pizza bagels, they're very specific in how you cook them. I thought you had to like cook them kind of like you would have to cook a pizza. You don't have to cook them like a pizza. Definitely not. For pizza, you would cook it for like, you know, if you're reheating a pizza, you reheat it for like 20, maybe 30 minutes or something like that. It'll be perfect after you cook for like 20 or 30 minutes and stuff like that. Not 20, 30 minutes. It depends. But after 20 to 30 minutes, you know, you have the pizza and it reheated, or you have a fresh pizza and it's like finished. But for pizza bites, you have to put that in there like for 5 minutes. And if you don't, it's gonna be crispy. And really, crispy pizza bagels are not good at all, because if you get to a point where it's too crispy, it's just hard. It's like a piece of chip. You're not trying to get the chip consistency for your pizza bagel. You're trying to get the pizza bagel, like the pizza consistency. But you also want your cheese to melt. So it's like, oh my gosh, you know, it's like it's a lot of work for these pizza bagels, you know, and you're not getting a lot of meat with it. If you're a meat lover like I am, a person that likes a lot of there's no easy way to speak. There's no straight explanation if I'm trying to spin this. Fuck. If you like a lot of meat, okay, just say it. If you like a lot of meat in your food, all right, not just bread and cheese, then you're gonna want to just like get something that's not pizza bagels, right? You're not gonna want pizza bagels. Upgrade to the pizza bites. Boom, you got something that's good right there. Pizza bites are not a good like alternative. Nothing's gonna beat like the actual real thing, your pizza. Get your pizza. Get Connie's theme. Dude, you know how people like call love movies horror movies? This is one of those examples. This is a good song though. It's not a bad song. What if we did food rants at a podcast where I just did food rants with someone? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this is the path. If I do like a quick place, I can places like at the speed of light, right? Quicker like that? Yeah. Boom. I wish, you know what show I wish I was on? Lover Host. All the Minecraft YouTubers Lover Host, because that just seemed like it was a very fun event. I'll get there one day. I'm sure this is not the end of this era. There's another area that'll replace it. I just hope I'm not blind to it. I hope it can happen in front of me and I can know when it happens. Because right now I feel out of the loop. I feel like I've been more exposed to content creation and trends and movies and TV shows than I've ever have. But it feels very quiet. What's up, Cook? Hi, Cook. Hi, Cook. You have an orange badge. Maybe I should highlight what color people's badges are. That'd be a cool idea. What's up? You have an orange badge. That's really nice. But yeah, man. I like building my own stuff, though. You may want to fill in the water. You mean this water with the snow and ice? So you don't drown? I mean, oh no, God, Cook, I'm gonna drown. It's up to my knees. Save me! Oh my gosh, no! I'm gonna drown. You know, the only thing that save my life is a subscription. I'll follow, guys. I can clickbait this now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drown. Wait, it's coming up. The water's gonna rise any second now. Any second now. Oh no. Oh. What will I do? Thanks. Hope I don't fall. I don't get buddy, sorry. Nah, it's most of my fan base. They don't have money. Same. Okay, let's keep going. This thing's almost done. Like we're literally at the end, right there. That's the end. We made it. Boom, boom. Let's see. What's other things that I could talk about food related stuff? You guys tried not hot pockets. It's the sweet version. It's the dessert version of a hot pocket, and it's like literally a toaster strudel. Toaster strudels, or what is it called? Pop? No, it's not hot pockets. It's frick. What is it? It's Pop Tarts. It's called a Pop Tart. Yeah. So toaster strudels are Pop Tarts. They're literally the same thing. They're the same combination. One is just like kind of a cracker, really. Like, what is a Pop Tart? It's literally like a cracker type of thing. But like literally, a toaster strudel is the best thing ever, bro. It's better. It's better. If I was doing like a did Schlatt win, I would say Schlatt. This is what we're gonna argue. All right, toaster strudel is way better than Pop Tarts. Fight me, Schlatt. It would be annoying. The water thinks that was a reason. Heh. Alright, going backwards. I'd be like, fight me, alright? Pop Tarts are not better than toaster strudels, alright? Toaster strudels are like the softest, great thing. Plus, no, Schlatt's argument will be like, it's your DIY! You're the one putting the sugar on top, the cream. And I'm like, and I would do it again. I'll do it again. I'll put the cream on top whenever I want. You got your little baby Schlatt. You have to put stuff on top. You have to have someone put the cream on top. No way. It'll be annoying. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'd win that argument. Plus, it's soft. It's a soft treat. When can you ever get your Pop Tart soft? There's never heard of that. That's not a thing. It's just not. Basically, toaster strudel wins every competition. It's all. It's not even a fair competition. They're two different things. Wait, what? Just a couple of seconds ago. Just a couple of seconds to place the cream on. What I'm talking about. Literally, Pop Tarts. You're just doing it because you're lazy, right? You're just doing it just because you need to run. You need to go quickly out the door, and you didn't have 2 seconds to put something in the oven, and then put the cream on top. Like, the cream is like really so good. It's the best part. You know what Schlatt's argument would be? Schlatt's argument would be, you could do that too. You could put the Pop Tart in the freaking toaster as well, and make it hot. And I'm gonna be like, that's a bad argument, Schlatt. That's a bad argument. Okay, because who's actually doing that? Who's actually spending their time when they could be spending time on putting a toaster strudel in the toaster to put a Pop Tart instead? Okay, it will explode if you put the toaster strudel in the toaster. The Pop Tarts, right? You're not gonna want to do that. You're a maniac. Dude, the Pop Tarts. Plus, you got so many flavors of toaster strudels. You know what Schlatt's argument would be? Schlatt's argument would be like, okay, well, there's so many versions of Pop-Tarts. We got 50 versions of Pop-Tarts. You have Pop-Tarts for, like, literally every imaginable flavors. He's gonna be like, Milky, well, how many freaking... how many toast strudel versions do you have? And I'll be like, yeah, well, really, Schlatt? There's only, like, 3 versions of Pop-Tarts, alright? And it's the best combination. You got berry, you got not berry, and you get the breakfast version, which we don't like the breakfast version. And it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the worst one. That's the worst thing ever. I'd rather eat nothing than eat the breakfast version. I'd be like, okay, that's a fair point, Schlatt. I actually don't like the breakfast version. It should be boats at the beginning and the end, so you can travel very quickly. You know what? That's a good point. We're just extending the road because that's something you can do. Because the road is already so big over here, I just thought we should just extend it that way. It's probably not a good idea. Why are there skeletons on there's skeletons spawning over here? No, don't do that. Don't freaking get out. And you jumped off yourself. Good. Fair enough. Jump off yourself, mate. Let's go over here. What else can we argue? We're just gonna simulate a ditch Schlatt win in very good arguments. I mean, this was literally what ditch Schlatt win. That's literally the format. What else were we doing? We got pizza bagels and Pop-Tarts. Dude, what about toast and bagels? Have you ever had toast with bagels? Wait, toast with bagels? I mean, like, what's the better option? Toast or bagels? With toast, you can put jelly, jam, marmalade. You can have a lot of good stuff. But if you toast your bagels, you can literally have like cream cheese on top. Like our school would usually do cream cheese all the time, and that was nostalgic. It was great. It tasted all amazing with the right combination. You said and no. You said toast. Toast is better. Come on. There's so many combinations with bagels. Cook, follow. Me follow. Okay, all right. Thanks, Cook, for the follow. You know. But like literally with toast, you can add flavors to toast. I mean, wait, no. You can have flavors with bagels. All right. You can have like a banana bread. Wait, that's a bread. That's toast. No, but you can have like a berry toast. Wait, I keep saying toast. Okay, what I meant is like there's a specific bagel, right? That you can add flavors to. You can add berries inside of it, and it tastes really good. Add preservatives on top of it. It's the best thing you'll ever have. Best thing ever. And then you have cinnamon bagels too. That's really good. And you can add like stuff on top. No problem. What's your favorite type of bread? You're just raw dogging the toast? Just regular toast? No bread, no honey, no syrup, no sugar, no nothing? How do you like your toast? With tea? Have you had toast with butter and then place it in the toaster? I've never heard that combination. I've never heard that combination in my life. That's actually triggering. What do you mean? You put the toast. Oh wait. You said you put the toast with butter, then place it in the toaster. So you toast it, put butter, then toast it again. So you double toast it. The double toast. That's no. So it's just bread with toast and you why? Why is the recipe here? You just mean regular toast with butter. No, first toast. Okay, first toast, and then butter. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because then at first it sounded like you were just putting bread, and then you toasted with the butter on top. I feel like you're gonna burn your butter at that point, and then probably mess up the toaster, but... Alright, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. Mostly like when I'm eating, not when I'm doing like fancy stuff. That's savory. I like my bread sweet. But I'm saying my point still stands. I think bagels are better. Just a little bit. Have you ever had bagels with sandwiches? We're not doing sandwiches. We're not bringing sandwiches into the conversation. But if you had bagels with the sandwiches, you know how good it is. It's so freaking good. And you had to like get toast and add like so many combinations. Add eggs. It's all good. It's the cornerstone. We should replace bread with bagels. It's the new best thing. It'll be the cornerstone of everything. Let's take our course around here. Carl, do we have a place for you to sleep? We don't even have a stable for you. We might want to make a stable for Carl. That's my new official thing. Carl's my new official horse to take around. What do these horses eat? What do they eat? I don't know how to feed them. I really want to feed them, but I don't know how to feed them. I learned how to feed cats, and I learned how to feed dogs, and they died. Place bread with butter on one side, then toast it. The butter will sink into the bread and make butter every bite. I did the French. Okay, all right. Apple. You lied to me. I'm sad now. He doesn't want it. In IRL? Oh, in IRL they eat apples. That's true. Horses eat apple. Wait, I gotta try that. I'm literally gonna try that like right now though. Bread with butter. Dude, I did this. I did the whole defense for bagels, but now I actually want that. Oh, yes. Yes, bro. I got the good bread too, the artisan bread. You cool, kook. Your name reminds me of Jungkook from famous boy band BTS. Bro. Schlau would not stop mentioning that guy. I'm telling you. Every opportunity he would get during his like re-era. I cannot cook. Oh frick. Misleading, misinformation. Don't worry, no one will know. No one will know. We'll get Gordon Ramsay to cook for you. If someone says you have to cook, the wife's coming over you, we'll just be like, oh yeah, okay. Let's just make some food. People don't like Gordon Ramsay anymore. Apparently not. All he did was make a sandwich with grilled cheese, and people were just like, oh yeah, this guy cannot cook anymore. I mean, I saw the video too, the Gordon Ramsay video, where he was making like grilled cheese. All he had to do was cook 2 pieces of bread with cheese, and there was no cheese pool. No cheese pool whatsoever. You can't have a freaking grilled cheese without Oh my god, I can make a grilled cheese. Dinner's gonna be so good. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm about to make something better than freaking Gordon Ramsay. Oh no! Whoa! Move! Move! Fuck! Oh fuck! I couldn't move. I had to hop out and break it real quick. That horse was taking a lot of damage. Actually, it wasn't. It's a G. Bro, this horse is so strong, bro. It only lost a heart. I saw that horse get... Bro. Bet. Why are we going to... Oh, fuck. No. Move. Dude. Oh, fuck. Get rid of all these. No campfires. Safety hazard. Fuck. Dude, you get away from that horse quacking them. Oh god. Dude, that's like 4 hours. I need to heal this horse fast. How do I do it, guys? Please. How to heal horse Minecraft? Please. I don't want to spawn another one. Natural regeneration. Eating food. Brewing potions, golden apples. Fuck. Dude, this horse is like 3 hearts. Please, 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 please. Come on. Sing with me now. Gapples. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. We've had an apple. There we go. Right click. I guess you can't do full hearts, but you can do some hearts. It worked that time. Are we gonna take this to spawn? I think we're gonna take this to spawn. Yeah, let's go to spawn. Spawn's like so far. Well, so is the city. We just walked back so far. We're gonna go this way. Bam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Bam. Got a piece of bread and butter. Oh. Woo! Put them in the toaster 2 to 4 minutes on each side. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that recipe. Let me make a mental. Okay, can I go around? Move. I'm gonna make a mental screenshot of that recipe. 2 to 3 minutes on both sides. 2 to 4 minutes on both sides. What's the perfect look for bread? Now we're speaking of bread. I'm relating this back to Schlatt every single time. Schlatt bought a toaster, and for his toaster, he was making the perfect piece of bread, and he was experimenting with it. He bought a bunch of toasters, and he got one from Mitsubishi. And this toaster was so great. It could toast bread like perfectly. It was like a golden brown look, and I never thought you could make bread like that perfect. So my question is, what's the perfect bread? Is it the type that you can see burn marks, or is it the type that's just like so brown? Well, not brown, but like you know the color that bread is. Just a hint without the burn marks. I like seeing the evidence that something's cooked, right? Like if you're like doing like a barbecue and there's like burn marks right there, right? Not like burn marks, you know what I mean? Like the color that you typically see something is burned. You know that it's cooked. You know that's perfect. Oh fuck, dude! You fucking walked on the thing. I heard you. I heard that. I'm breaking these. I have to replace these with lanterns because somebody's gonna walk on these, and then you're gonna die, Carl. I'm gonna give you a name tag. Fuck. At least you didn't need to walk into the cobweb parts and sneak in. Eh? Did you see the special step? What special step? I save up points. Oh, you're saving up points? Did you know you can do TTS with the channel points? Alright. I think we're doing good. How long did I got? How long have I been live? I've been live for, and it's not gonna tell me right now. Obviously, it's not right when I need to know. 5 hours. Okay, I could do 6 hours then. Easy. 5 hours. Yep. We clocked it at the same time. Alright, minecarts. What the heck am I gonna do at spawn? I mean, I can invite people and be like, here's Russian roulette, alright? In one table, if you can find out which chest has the diamonds, I'll spare your life and I'll give you a full set of diamonds. If you don't, I'm going to put you in the lava. The lava! They're gonna be like, the lava? And I have a lava pit, like, right below. And I'm gonna be like, yes, the lava. You're gonna die. Get one for the horse. The what? The what? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do we have a portal? Where did this portal come from? Alright, let's go here. Okay, nowhere. Oh wait, you can put the horse in a minecart? No way. Where's the horse? Where's Carl? Where's the horse? Oh, we're playing hide. Okay, no, we're not. I was about to say we're gonna play some hide and seek. No, we're not. Boom. All right. No way. This thing is too big for it. It's too big. It's not gonna fit. Sorry if you can't. No, it can't. Oh! Oh ho! It can! Look at Cook, he's cooking! Is it gonna stop at the tree? No, no, it isn't. No, it's fine. Oppa! Let's go chase that horse. No, can't even see. Can't even see. Carl's out of range distance now. There we go. All the way back. Dude, we need a minecart that goes all the way down. That cave by the in the mountain doesn't have a minecart. It stops right here before the cave. That's gonna be helpful for like making transit. Oh, there we go. Carl's still going. I think Carl stopped. Yeah, Carl made it. It's the Power Whales. KFC advertisements. Thing looking good. All right, bam. Let me break. Oh, come on. Can I break this? Oh my god. How do I freaking... Dude! Bro! Okay, get in. How do I... Bro. Oh, there we go. Right? There. There. Right? Oh, come on. How do I break... Bro, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my fucking... There you go, there you go. How do I... It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck in the thing. It's stuck in the freak... Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. It's fine. It's alive now. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, we had to break everything around it, but we figured it out. We're good, we're good. Now we're back. This is like what I was referring to, this cave here. This is what needs more mine rails. It works, yeah. It works, it's fine. It's great. Let's keep on going, let's keep on moving. We did like we did some slight adjustments. We were planning on doing like a little quest, and that's why we went to spawn. Of course, totally, always, obviously. The fact that we did this path right here, this little path in one stream was actually pretty crazy. Nice. Let me think about all the factions that are in the SMP. We already did the North. We did the Regime. We did the Dutch. Oh, we did. Well, what else did we do? I think that's pretty much it. The Polisa Cave. We did the Polisa Cave. The Polisa boys. I would help if I could. No, you could. Totally should have helped in like the chat. Come on, you should have said something. You should have sent an email. That would have saved Carl. It would have broke the bed. Imagine though, if you could control the game from the chat. Oh, that'd be cool. I remember one of those streamers where they could spawn stuff in when they like send specific messages. Yeah, that dance. Dance. I think this guy Carl right here totally needs like a stable. Not just a stable, it definitely needs like a stable, but also it needs like a house. Somewhere to put them. An army. Oh, look at that. Dance army. Yo! Pog! Make the stable a house. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I will do that. Let's go over here. I'll probably make one right here. Probably is a good idea. Alright, so do this. We're gonna use dark oak for the stable. Carl's gonna get a house. Buy my virgin house. Alright, so boom. It'll save you time and resources. Make the stable a house. Oh yeah, dark. So dark. Boom. Boom. Oh. Let's go over here. It could be a villager house. True, good. Here's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look something like this. Then we're gonna make it a little bit bigger like this. And then we're just gonna add like a little bit of a roof. I'm referencing like a Techno's, one of Techno's builds that I got in my head and I already did. Alright, so let me go over here. Look at this, foundation already done. In seconds. Done. Alright. Dark oak fence. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Somewhere around here. Something like that. Bam. Okay. Taking care of this. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, but games? Unlimited games. But no games. Always tying Schlatt into this. Gotta. It's gotta. I got it. Just gotta. This is like the single one-man podcast. Oh, but no games. I know this. Okay, let's do this. Give me this. Bam. 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 Alright, so it's going to pop up like that. Now, next thing is going to be the roof. So let's go over here and then, boom. Come on. Give me this. Right here. Okay, yep, perfect. One of them, something like that. No. We've definitely got to do it like this. Great. And then right on the edge. Right there. There we go. Great. Since there's Techno LARP, I wonder if there's gonna be a LARP Schlatt. What would the LARP version of Schlatt even be? J LARP? LARP Schlatt? That doesn't even ring a bell. I should unlock a random sub emote. Should I unlock a random sub emote? Totally, bro. Schlarp. Ah, no. You're a genius. Fuck. I didn't even thought about that one. Schlarp. Oh, no. Alright, Dark Oak Stairs. Schlarp. Nah. Dude, only a Schlatt fan would know how to misspell his name like a billion times. What's up, Schlitterless? Hey, Slat, I got... Oh, you got that one. That's a good one. That's a cool one. That's a sad face one. You got that with channel points? Okay. Wonder if the Choco Sandwich could do like a revival. They're getting us. Every single day they're getting us with some random video. I think the one that they did where they're like analyzing signs, that was this month. They were sitting on that for like months. December. And then we got one literally, I don't even think it was this week now. It's aged. The one with freaking Slime and Ted. Oh man, they're such good friends. I didn't know how much of a friendship they were. It was a peak live. Totally. Dude. Love Ted. Actually, technically it was Slime that did it. Love Slime, would never eat bug. Dude, that was just... I was like, what? What kind of Rice Krispie treat is that? They were doing like a little video, basically, essentially where they were trying to make Rice Krispie treats from scratch. First of all, how did they learn that? Who did they get the recipe from? Who did they get the recipe from? And then they decided to like make Rice Krispie treats out of literally every single possible combination that they could think of. They got foods, they got pizza, they got pickles, they got literally things that you would normally not eat, like fish and like bugs and like dirt and stuff like that. Literally everything. I was like, what? What are they cooking up in the kitchen? I'm not letting them cook for me. Not. Don't trust these guys with cooking. Do they have a single Dorito? A single Dorito? What? What does that even mean, bruh? Probably. You know who I would trust cook for? Someone that I would actually trust to cook for me, Techno Dad. Because apparently Techno Dad made like the best food for Techno during his life. I remember seeing like in his most recent photo that he made like this really good dish where it was steak and potatoes. Simple. I mean, it sounds simple, but dude, steak is like the most royal food you can eat. Totally. Who's just casually putting money on steak? Tell me who's casually putting money on steak. Simple but peak. That's what I'm saying. So he made that, he cooked that on a regular basis, and he made that for his birthday. It was like his birthday meal. That's a good combo. And like, oh yeah, that's what I want, bro. All right, if Technobed said he was gonna cook for me, oh yeah, you're coming over. I'll buy all the ingredients. Let's do this, bro. Let's eat some steak. Damn. Dude, the Dream Speed should have like a cooking show. QCB could actually follow up on this idea. A cooking show where everyone like does food. They can call it the potluck. Where all the QCB viewers just like bring food and we can see who can cook the best. Yeah, that's gotta be great, bro. It may cost like over $100 for a decent quality steak. Let me see, have I dropped like 100? No, I think I've dropped like 50, like half that for a steak. It was like a whole meal. You're talking about like a combo for like one steak by itself. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I've gone that far. I wonder what that would taste like. Oh, one steak, $50. Not even like the whole meal. No drink, no bev, no potatoes, no sides, no nothing. Oh my gosh, that must be either heavenly or it just like gets like a plateau where it just doesn't taste any different. All you do is taste the money. I mean, it would be cool to have that money to spend on a good steak. Oh, yeah. We're just sitting on that steak topic. Now we're gonna switch it up, switch the gears up. Let me see. What's the best bev for a meal? It's the food podcast. I don't even have $5. Dang. Coke is pretty good. Yeah, I think I had a Coke. Yeah, I had a Coke earlier. That was pretty good. Sprite's actually good on occasion. I'll try that. Water's not bad. Oh, if we put this on a tier list, dude, why didn't Schlatt do that? Schlatt should have done that. A tier list, a drink tier list. He's done food tier list, chips tier list. He should have done a drink tier list. It would have just been him drinking like crazy. Oh my god, bro, he drinks like every day though. Alcohol. Yeah, but like, let's see. Tea. I'm putting this on like an imaginary tier list. Tea would probably be a good bev. If you're like drinking like breakfast, it's like a morning type of thing. I want something that's like matching the excitement. If you have something that's really good with spices, you want something that's gonna match that punch. Something sweet or like spicy, like a soda. You want something to like match the energy. You're not gonna just drink water. I mean, drink water is fine, but you're not gonna. Fuzzy drink tier list. Not bad. Not a bad idea, no. I'd hop on that idea. Fuzzy Dream Tealers. If you get a heart like, just fight it back. If you get a heart attack, just fight it back. You're right. You're right. Anyone smell burnt toast? It'll be Schlatt reading a script in 2028 all over again. When he had that heart attack that one time. Why do all roads lead back to Schlatt? Fuck. Dude. He's abundant. If you get disabled, just become enabled. Bro, if you're just homeless, buy a house. Dream, are you homeless? That's 3,000 views right there. Let's go. Calling Dream homeless for 10 minutes. It was a great video. Great content. It worked for Techno, worked for me. Let's look at the stage. Let's go to the stage real quick. I want to do Quackity Hour again. Holy, we should just do Quackity. Next stream, I'm doing Quackity Hour. That was a great bit. You got like 2 on the stream right now. Yo, first is 2, and next stream is gonna be 2,000. Yo, let's go over here. Hop around. Let's fix this screen. All right, so we're gonna get stuff ready for Quackity Hour. You can actually have like something to put on, like a web screen. R-E-B. Bam. 1 million hours live stream started. Wait, huh? 1 million hour live stream started when the Big Bang started. Yo, life is just like one big live stream. Rock on. Let's see. Why don't we throw on like some random Quackity video from like, I don't know, 2019? Oh, this one's not a bad one. This one I really mess with. This one is going to be like Roblox Presidents. I personally always love this one. Alright, so does this, and hit the web screen, and then bam, boom, boom. Let's go.
Welcome, gamers. A year ago, I reviewed a community on Twitter that consisted of actual Roblox politicians. It was an actual community.
His videos are sometimes a fever dream.
On Roblox. I'm talking Roblox White House, the United States Army. Roblox,
Don't you love it when you play
I was so stunned by
on
the
an atom?
organization and roleplay of it all.
On an atom?
If I obtained 40k likes on that video, I would run for Roblox president. A year and a half later,
Alright, how long is this intro?
I streamed my campaign on Twitch.
On Twitch? Okay.
Subscribe, please. And here's how that went.
Nice. He made an intro. Let's hop out of here. Alright, is Carl on the table? I think we can wrap this up. We're heading off for the night. Time to sleep. Like, actually. I'm gonna eat bread. I got a croissant one time, and I got bread and meat, and I was eating like medieval times. There's this one restaurant that's like really themed like medieval times. They have like horseback riding and jousting. And I went there, I was like, oh my god, this is so great. This is what kings were like back in the day. Oh. Dang. Your name's Eric? Your name's Eric. What's up, Eric? Do they have bread for the recipe? Yeah, no, I think it was. It was like a metal plate too. And they had like the weird, like those weird metal cups that the medieval times people had. Freaking authentic experience. Love that. My recipe. Bread for the recipe. Yeah, this is looking good. Don't want to sit by Carl? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, stream. I think I'll wrap this up for the night. Happen to do this pretty often. Okay, Carl, you're gonna walk in front of my face? Really? Really? Bro, Bro, I'm trying to do an outro here. You trying to let me go to bed, please? No, I know it's the middle of the day in Minecraft, but you're just gonna like, oh, go to bed or something. Yeah, you got something to say? Got something to say to the chat or something? No, right? Hey, okay, all right. Do your little jump right there. That was kind of cool. Okay. All right, later, guys. I'm gonna head out. This is how I do my outros. Bye, Cook. Bye, Eric. Bye, Shrey. Bye, Waters. Later. Doo 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 doo. Boy.